Hello? Are we live? I'm not seeing any indication that I'm live on Twitch. My chat on OBS isn't moving. We're live? Okay, good. I'll be back in a second.
Why did Beethoven get rid of his chickens? All they said was, bark, bark, bark.
Why, hello there. Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, and Dave, not Astrid Whitethorn, with the 29 months at tier 3. Thank you very much, Dave, not Astrid Whitethorn. Don't get it twisted. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate that. How are we all doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Good to see you all. I finished the game last night, did all of the side stuff I could find. All I can say is Sonoma. This is easily in my top 5 favorite games of all time. Wow. Furioso, wow.
33 where they only kill have the Jedi?
Yeah, well, yeah, sure, Naughty, sure. Thank you very much for the 52 months of support, buddy. How are you today? Can we get some love and chat for the lovely Dave, not Astrid Whitethorn, and Naughty, please, with the resubscriptions. Thank you both. Easy top 5.
Only
wow.
1 week of school left for my kids, which means they can spend more time learning phrases
Oh,
like
no.
yonder, lovely jubilee, and stop right there, criminal scum.
Thank you, Make a Stay, for the 39 months at tier 2. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm glad I can be a positive influence on your children's lives in some small way, advancing and developing their vocabulary, their lexicon. You forgot Newbie Booby. Newbie Booby is up there, yeah. Lovely Jubbly has been something I've said a lot in the Blueprints playthrough. Like, if I do something correct, I go, ooh, lovely Jubbly. I don't think I really ever say that on stream. I don't say Rumpy Pumpy a lot, but yeah, Rumpy Pumpy too, but maybe that's not kid-friendly. Let's keep it to the kid-friendly stuff, like Newbie Booby. Is Newbie Booby friendly? I don't know. Anyway, moving on. How are we all? Welcome on in, everyone. Happy Friday. It feels very good to be honing in on the weekend. I tried to build some more Warhammer last night, and I'm not an angry man. I very, very, very rarely feel anger. For anyone who's ever built Warhammer, I'm trying to build an Eldari, like gunslinger, essentially, and it's in 4 parts. The torso, 1 arm, a 2nd arm, and the weapon. And you've got to, like, glue the arms onto the hands holding the weapon, and then put that onto it's... Whoa! What? Kumaru, holy shit! What the hell? Here I am waxing lyrical about my anger-inducing Warhammer woes. Alright, fine. I won't talk about it. Let's focus on the positives. Thank you very much, Kumaru, for the 10 gifted. To Dr. Plato, Rogue Voodoo, Kalitsu, Purple Grey Zebra, Morbid Morris, Ryuka Faron, Broom30, Silverblink, STRG_X, and D&D Psycho. Welcome on in. Thank you very much, Kumaru. That's really, really sweet of you. Thanks, buddy. What a way to kick today off. Okay, I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. Not to say I wasn't in a good mood beforehand. I wasn't really in a good mood before coming live today. Not for no particular reason, just stress, basically. Tashi_hi. Let me know when you no longer want me to say the underscore. I will stick with this for as long as possible, Tash. E_. Okay, talk about Warhammer. Screw those subs. I'll show you the oh no, I can't show you the box. The reason I can't show you the box is it's got a label of my LGS on the front. That's one way to dox myself. Yeah, I think they're Void Scarred Corsairs, and I got them with my LGS credit that I had from trading in loads of my childhood cards. God almighty. I don't know if it's because I got fat fingers, but I could not, like, glue the tiny little elven arms to the hands, and it was not fun. It took me like an hour to build one of them. I was very tired, admittedly. Yeah, Kevin, well, I went in there, And I'm only going by rule of cool. And when I play with my buds tomorrow, they've all played Kill Team before, or they've researched it. I couldn't tell you a single ability of my units. I've just not had the time. Not at the time. I'm using... God, why? My brain is dead today. I recorded the Blueprints episode earlier. The worst episode I've recorded yet. I've got nothing in me. It's the Tamiya Thin Cement, Kevin. Like, the glue is fine. It's me. I'm the problem. I'm not going to bother. I'm going to get angry about it again. Anyway, Velka, hello. Game of the decade right here. I'm not done with it yet, but I'm willing to go as far as to say I would be flummoxed if it's not the game of the year. Yeah. And I think now that GTA isn't going to be the award show darling this year, because, come on, it's Grand Theft Auto, and it's like the biggest game out there. Hopefully, we'll be able to get some awards for this beautiful game. Are you going to be doing side stuff? I am, Meg. Did you go and do the thing that I did yesterday? Because it's really good. And I shan't spoil anything, Meg, of course, but I'm surprised you didn't do it. Because it's so good. Maybe you just didn't find it. You did different side stuff? Okay, well, hopefully I'll do the different stuff you did. Either way, please, Meg, when you can, go and give it a go. It's really good. Okay, Andy, it's been a minute since I got a chance to do this. We're currently researching how to get the spell wand so we can cast Windwalk. We're needing a faster way to travel to prevent an invasion. However, since I've already been awake for your streams, our rolls have been meh. Nort tried appealing to Invert, but he rolled a 4 and wished to TPK. Well, hey, I've not spoken to Invert in a while, mainly because of time zone shenanigans. Feel free to clip this and send it to Invert. Invert, come on, what are you doing? Wishing a TPK upon the lovely Kendra and Naughty. They need all the help they can get. I think Naughty is already a big enough detriment with his bloodthirstiness. We need to wish them luck. I will try and roll, but I don't know if I've got a dice. I don't know where my dice is. I've got no idea where my dice is. I'll roll one in chat. Exclamation mark roll. Here we go. It's a 16. And I'm not even kidding. That's my lucky number. Hand on heart, my lucky number. So there you go. Enjoy, Kendra. Enjoy the 16. If only there was... I know there's a dice command, but I think there's something more fun about the physicality of watching a dice roll, you know? 16 counters to 4. Well, 16 plus 4 is 20. So maybe... You know how, like, in Dragon Ball Z, they do this? Maybe that's what Invert and I have just done. We've combined for a nat 20. The real dice were the friends we made along the way. Yeah, I guess so. It's up your butt. I don't have a dice up my butt, Meg. Thank you, though, for... Thank you. I don't know. I don't know how to elaborate. Niana, hello there. Raylex, hello. Xaviax, welcome. Crit, hello. Luke, hello. Harry Oldman, welcome on in. Spacebar, hello. Make a Stay Pod. Kevin, Lyzeria, NT Matter, Durznail, Ashrick 14, V6 Sonoma. This game had me up until 3 a.m. last night. V6, what act do you in? Out of curiosity. Because I'd hate to talk spoilers for what I'm doing today if you're in, like, Act 1. Either way, enjoy the ride. So good. Hello, are we wee or are we woo today? I'm feeling pretty wee. Yeah, I feel pretty wee. Not very woo. At least not yet. You never know. Things might take a turn for the worst. Lena, hello. Act 3, let's go. I'm excited to do some more side quest. Was any story done, or did Andy spend 5 hours on 3 bosses? No story was done. Did I beat 3 bosses yesterday? No, I beat 1. A very cool one at that. Yeah, no story stuff. Unless you consider character progression quest lines as story. Which I would, I guess. Yeah, I did some story, I guess. We progressed my hell. And I shan't say any more than that. Furioso, hello. Risque, hello. Luke Gale, hello again. Ben, hello. Finished the game yesterday, so able to come and join these immaculate vibes. Ben, did you do all of the side content? Because I will warn you, because I know Meg had to run yesterday, I'm in side content purgatory. And normally you might consider purgatory as being a bad place to be, but I'm loving it in here. There's so much to do. It's great. It's really good. But yeah, I'm having a blast. What did you make of it, Ben? What's your opinion? What's your review on this beautiful, wonderful game? I finished this game last night as well. Did all of the side stuff. All I can say is game of the year, game of all time. Gotcha. Laziria, I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome on in. Dave, not Astro and Whitethorn. Hello there. Coyote, not mentioning the BTW. Coyote, hello. How are you? Laluna, hello. Miasma Attack, hello there. Megastay, thank you again for the tier 2 for 39 months. Really appreciate it. And Kumaru, thank you again for the incredibly generous 10 gift subs. Really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. First, hello. Second, starting Act 3. I thought we were already in there. Third, too much rain where I am. Wet, wet, wet. I debated on how I could change the title. And I just feel like starting Act 3 makes sense because we could be anywhere in Act 3. And I don't want to spoil anything in the title of the stream. Like, Act 3, killing X, doing Y. So I just thought, yeah, starting Act 3 lets people know that when we've not progressed the story, we're in the beginning of Act 3. So feel free to come up with a better title, but that's the reason it's why it is. ND teaching kids about the birds and bees. Oh god. Content warning, trigger warning, animal death? Don't worry, it's not as grim as I maybe am making it sound. I've got to share this with someone. It's not like a pet. It's a bird. So I've paused the music because it doesn't feel appropriate to have music over this. After stream yesterday, Mrs. D20 came to me and said, "Have you been in the garden today?" I said, "No, why?" And she went, "Come here." And I said, "What is it? Please don't say it's something bad." Because I was in such a good mood. And she went, it's bad. And I was like, oh, great. All right, what is it? And I may have mentioned to you guys that I got a new chair for our garden last weekend. So we can go and sit out there and, watch baby D20 play. We go outside. Mrs. D20 leads me over to the chair. And on the back of the chair, like where the headrest is a single bird leg. A bloody bird leg. Of like a sparrow or a blackbird, just there. No bird, just a leg. And Mrs. D20 then said, there was another leg over there and there was some feathers over there. So we think a cat got into our garden last night and found a bird nest and went to town. So yeah, that was what I ended stream to yesterday. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. So yeah, my chair's been christened by a dead bird. Yay, great times. I'm just thankful that baby D20 didn't see it happen or something, so we were able to clear that all up, but God, it's the bad side of nature. I enjoy sitting out there and listening to the birds and watching them fly around and what have you. Don't enjoy that bit so much, that's for sure. If only there was a dice command. Yeah, I got there. Meg, how are you? Wolfair, hello. Good to see you. It's been a while. Hopefully you're good. It's all Wii until you got a Wii. Oh, wait. It's all woo until you got a Wii. There we go. I beat the game a few days ago, so I'm just doing all of the extra bits and areas. I'm in Act 2, near the end of it, I suspect. V6, you may want to run then when we do get into the game. Unless you've watched me play, in which case you know what's coming, but yeah, I don't want to spoil anything for you. I would consider that story. I was definitely OP though, even without the Pictos. What difficulty were you on, Nienna? Just out of curiosity. Finished this last super boss last night. I can't help but call this game of the year. Some of the optional content adds significantly to the lore, so it could be considered spoilers of a fashion. I agree. I fully agree with you. Also, I did get to watch, ever so briefly, Jesse Cox conclude Act 2 on his stream last night. Mainly because I believe it was Derzanael linked it in Discord and said, quick, Jesse's finishing Act 2. And just before the bombshell at the end of Act 2, he just stands still and almost one-to-one predicts it. So, guys, don't pay me any credit for being good at theorizing. Because I didn't have a Scooby. Like, not even like a percentage of me thought what was going to happen at the end of Act 2 was going to happen. But he called everything. And then he began theorizing about something else, and I thought, I'm just going to X out, because he's probably right. So yeah, that was fun. Does he have any mods in his chat, just out of curiosity? Does anyone know? Because it felt like a modless chat. Which, yeah. Cat be eating good, kitties do be kitties. Monoko forgot about something. Doesn't matter, it's not like birds walk a lot anyways. God almighty. Fun cleaning up, fun stuff. Yeah. I had to share it. I know it's pretty morbid and pretty grim, but just what a way to end the day with that lovely little tidbit. Leave the appropriate offering and your chair will be protected by the bird spirits. We do have some pigeons nesting in one of the bushes out there, and we check on them daily. And Mr. Gab said it to me, and he said, you know, I might be one of a very few amount of people who will get to see the rare baby pigeon, because I don't think I've ever seen a baby pigeon. But soon, when those eggs hatch, hopefully I'll see some baby pigeons. Jesse knows his story beats. That's what Jesse does. Jesse is just an alien with that stuff. It was crazy. To be fair, that man predicted Shadowbringers from A Realm Reborn. He does not have mods. Jesse mostly ignores chat when he's cooking. Yeah, the modless chat might be good for him, but Jesus Christ. I was, yeah, I'm not going to get into it. I was not a fan of the modless chat. The amount of things I was reading, and I was like, this doesn't feel appropriate for a stream where he's not in Act 3 yet. So yeah, I don't think I've had anything spoil. I've been trying to scrub my memory of the things people were screaming in his chat last night. But it was, it made the experience way less enjoyable. But I'm not going to be here and be a Debbie Downer about it. But it was, yeah, what should have been like a really cool moment. It was, I don't know, for me, ruined by just the sheer amount of really over-the-top backseating, which is such a shame. But no, yeah, I'm really impressed with his ability to theorize, because Jesus Christ. The whole canvas thing? What the hell? Like, I don't know. I know Vosif was like, I think Vosif was the only person in our chat who was like, yeah, I predicted this. Which is incredible. Maybe I need to pay more attention, is what I'm learning. Where they like throw the coin in the corner. A bit more than that, yeah. Does Nail, yeah, it reminded me of 14, dude. It reminded me of 14. Yeah. Woodrow, good shit, man. I don't know where, I don't know why I never considered that we might be in a painting. I know, crazy, right? Thanks, Tash. E_. I keep forgetting. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go. Blue also kind of predicted it in Act 2. Like, for me, all right, I'll load into the game before I start theorizing, because I know people are wanting to avoid spoilers. I'm gonna be loading in, just so we can talk spoilers and story and where we're at in the game. If you need to leave, I understand. Enjoy the new Blueprints episode later today, by the way. Patrons, you've got a doozy. Non-patrons, you've also got a doozy. So enjoy. Let's load in. Xanthia, enjoy the lurk. Thank you for being here. I feel like there's just a different kind of enjoyment you could get by either cooking the right answer or just letting the experience wash over you. Lucael agreed. I've more so than not been on the former of that, where I've enjoyed like the corking, as we like to call it, trying to like figure out story beats and stuff. And I think it's even more enjoyable in a game like 14, which obviously is where I began the physical corkboarding, because you do it in almost admiration and appreciation of the storytelling chops that the game has and the writer's due diligence in foreshadowing certain things to come later. And I shan't spoil 14 for anyone, as I know we've got people who have not played it in here. But I really derived a lot of enjoyment from doing that. And I think I got halfway through Act 2, where I made the cognitive decision to not... Like, you may have noticed, I didn't use Derzanail's note-taking website as much. And it isn't because I didn't care about the story, it's just I thought, you know what? I'm enjoying the surprise. I'm just going to let it happen to me, right? And do I wish I'd corked instead, or do I wish I'd kept going as I did? I'll never know, but I'm pretty happy with sort of stumbling into what was happening in front of me. And right now I could begin theorizing about what's going to happen at the end, but I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. And do I want to think about it? Not really. Not outside of certain elements. I don't know. It's a toughie. I'm curious to know where you guys fall on that. Do you like to preemptively plot out and theorize where you think the story is going to go, or do you just let it happen out of curiosity? I try not to put in my own cooks into chats on games I haven't played because I never know what might turn out true and therefore become a spoiler, and I'd feel so bad for influencing a streamer's experiences like that. Well, except that the streamer invites Corks, and yeah, of course. And I think there's something fun to be had in those moments where, and we've done it, when we beat Dawn Trail, we had like a collaborative sort of cooking pot that we all threw ingredients into, right? And got to see what was going to happen, which I really enjoy, actually. And I think that's quite a fun experience to have that collaborative theorizing. And I definitely think you can theorize about this game, and if you really, really pay attention, you probably can conclude what's going to happen earlier on than the game allows you to. I try not to, but my brain just goes 10,000, 100,000 miles per hour normally. Woodrow, me and you both, I feel that. When something particularly excites me, I can't help but wonder and theorize and think and really get into it. The only thing I'd like to theorize is the size of SK plushies they'll make. I would love like a 12-inch plushie, probably, that you can have like sat on your desk or on a shelf. But then I also hope they make like a 3-foot tall one, maybe, that can like sit on the floor. And I say that so I can buy it for Baby D20, but secretly it's for me. SKA Bean... Oh, that would be great! Oh, SKA Beanbag Chair would be pretty sick, actually. It would work, wouldn't it? Where is he? Oh my god, yeah, it would work so well. Oh, they've got to. And if they don't, well, keep an eye on Etsy. I'm sure someone will make it. I want a Monoko figure with adjustable limbs. I mean, there's so much possibility, right? I get zero satisfaction from spoiling myself, no amount of figuring shit out. Hard as it may be it very well done twist to reveal that catches you off guard. So I let my guard down 24/7. I'm not going to spoil the show for anyone, but I just finished watching White Lotus Season 3. And before the final episode, I did begin to theorize what was going to happen. And not to brag, but I called a couple of things. And I think in me calling them, I ruined the enjoyment of the show a little bit for me. And again, I'll talk about it on Discord with people who have watched White Lotus Season 3. But, yeah, that's just like my immediate comparison, I guess. And also, I don't know if anyone... I don't think Leonix is here. We can make a comparison between Expedition 33 and Spy Kids 3D. So, remember in Spy Kids 3D when Junie's granddad goes to the moon and he's able to walk again? Because in the real world, he's in a wheelchair and he can't walk anymore? That's kind of like what's happening with Mael and Alicia, right? Alicia is Junie's granddad. Mael is Junie's granddad on the moon. Huh? Spoilers? No. Junie's granddad walking on the moon in Spy Kids 3D is like... No. Excellent reference, boss man. I'm here to please. Andy, you just spoiled the movie for me. I'll never forgive you. WTF, LMAO. Wow, I can't watch Spy Kids 3D now. Guys, the biggest spoiler for Spy Kids 3D is at the end when he says, calling in everyone. Come on, did you not know that? Anyway, for whatever reason, I don't really mind spoilers about most media. It's enough for me to enjoy the execution of the thing. There's definitely two sides of that coin, Raylex, where I think some people can derive more enjoyment from a piece of media when they know where it's going. I'm not that. I am the opposite end of that spectrum and then some. Like, I'm off the charts in the other direction. But I know some people can be told, hey, this is what's going to happen, and then derive more enjoyment from the thing. And I know I've got a few people like that in chat. Xaviax, wasn't it you who said you read the end of the book first? It might not be you. Someone said they read the final chapter of the book before they do anything else. Not Xaviax. Who was it? Who the hell was it? They had the same color name as you, Xaviex. That, like, slightly orange color. Wasn't Gotten. Gotten hates spoilers. Don't accuse Zay of such a criminal activity. I've never watched Spy Kids, but when my nieces started talking about it, I actually knew enough to... Ah, there we go! Elena lies. Spy Kids is great. It's a good film. Not just once, Andy. I've watched this game numerous times. I'm on my second playthrough, and I still cry every time, everywhere. I bawled like a baby. Even yesterday. Maybe not bawling like a baby, but we did a side quest yesterday, including Mael, and there was one line, and it was maybe the quickest I've ever gone from just, like... Not emotionless, but, you know, like, no sadness to mega sadness. Which, yeah... I was a bit blindsided by. The biggest spoiler is how the heck that movie series has 5 movies and an anime. Because it's good, that's why. True neutral to tears, yeah. Kyle does that while he spoils himself and enjoys it more? No. No. No, if I get spoiled on something, it really pisses me off. Not in an angry way, but like I lose the will to participate in that thing. If I've had a big spoiler for it, because part of the thrill for me is being able to experience those beats blind as opposed to, knowing it's coming. I was against spoilers until I saw the new Star Wars trilogy. The fact that I was not the target audience, I hate the movie, makes me want to search for spoilers before every media I consume to do not. No, Zanello, that's fair. I think we can be disillusioned by certain media properties, and I'm like you with Star Wars. And even Marvel to an extent. And truth be told, I did do that a bit with Marvel. A bit. After watching Secret Invasion on Disney Plus, I did, for the following couple Marvel projects, not Google how does this end, but I'd be way more interested than previously in like Googling more about the plot. So I could really deem if it was worth my while to watch it. Because I wasted 6 hours watching Secret Invasion. And that is 6 hours I will never get back. And I implore you, in fact, no, I beg you to not watch it. You will be less of a human after having watched it. It's awful. If I get spoiled, I'm really upset. If I guess and I'm right, that's one of the greatest feelings. Yes, agreed. Fully agreed, Kevin. It depends on the context, though, I suppose. I have a couple theories on this, but I have a theory it may be related to aphantasia and hyperphantasia. I have hyperphantasia, and I hate spoilers, because when I'm in the middle of a story, my brain can spin up so many interesting, fleshed-out directions a story could go. It's vividly detailed, but I could see someone who maybe doesn't have that ability getting that feeling of possibility by looking at the spoilers. If you can't imagine anything, looking forward to a spoiler is next best. Oh, troublesome, no! Even worse, if you hyped it up to him beforehand, like, Dan, you're gonna love this. It's got Samuel L. Jackson in, star-studded cast, Olivia Colman. It's gonna be phenomenal. And then you had to sit and watch it. Oh, I'm so sorry. What a wasted premise for a show. Samuel L. Jackson, Olivia Colman, Emilia Clarke, Martin Freeman. Oh my God, yeah, I forgot he was in it. Meg, I read a spoiler for a Robin Hobb book 12 years ago, and every year I think about the book and I can still remember the spoiler. I think because I've thought about it so much, it's like a permanent memory now. But every year I hope that I forget so I can finally read the book. But anyway, so I was reading something online and someone said about a character dying, and I was like, well, I don't want to read that anymore. Oh, never mind. I fully spoiled myself on this game because it's turn-based and my brain just cannot do turn-based to save my life, so I wasn't planning on playing it. End result, I still bought it and will try it because it's so good I'm willing to wrestle my brain. Nice, Lena. I've never heard of it before now and I feel compelled to watch it. Oh, it's bad, Kendra. It's real bad. If anyone here can watch the season finale of Secret Invasion and look me in the eye and say they enjoyed it, you should play poker. Is what I would learn from that. Isn't reading a book just a slow form of spoiling? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, reading the book, I'm slowly spoiling myself. I love that, Anuvi. Right, let's rest. Let's go fight some stuff instead of talking about spoilers. Anyway, thank you for the chat, guys. Thank you for the chat. Oh, there you go. I don't know where we're gonna go. We've got so much to do, so much to see. I guess we could go back the way we came because there was this whole section of it. Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Well done, Xavierx. I was hoping someone would do that. Stairs at Endy, I enjoyed Secret Invasion, the comic book. That I feel like is fine. That I feel is fine. Ooh! Ooh! A Claire and an Obscura.
Well, that will help.
And a new musical record, Forlorn. Well, that will help. Yeah. I took him saying that it was enjoyed. No, well done, Luna, well done. I'm curious if we'll ever be able to open this door while we're in the canvas. Now that we know what's in there. I could reimagine the whole thing afterward, but not before I see the whole thing. As a fan of black and gold color scheming, the manor has been heaven to me. It's very Art Deco, isn't it? Which I suppose, you know, it's the 1920s, isn't it? At least I believe that's meant to be the general era. Really nice. It's giving hotel. Meg, how filthy stinking rich are you if that's the kind of hotel you're staying at? I'm over here slumming it in Premier Inns and travel lodges, and that's the kind of caliber of hotel you're staying at? Oh, stinking rich. Okay, goddamn. Kendra, did you decide what you're going to get Beetlejuice, by the way? The record player or the pizza oven? I have a genuine... I don't know, I'm genuinely invested in what you end up getting. Gonna fight these guys in case they give me some grandiose material. We've got 2 more of the Lost Gestrals to find, by the way. Do you think that's a paint spike crit? That's what I thought it might be, but I don't think it is. Unless I did miss one. I'll go back. Kendra, that is not what I was expecting you to say. You're gonna get him a 2-foot tall statue of Bigfoot. Okay. Again, not at all what I was expecting you to say. But I respect it. He likes Bigfoot. Okay, that's good. If you're gonna buy someone a statue of Bigfoot, you'd expect them to like Bigfoot, right? And then we'll melee the middle one to get rid of the shields. Switches stance to fire. Okay, we'll follow that up then with burning canvas on the middle one. We really want to get her critical hit rate up. We want to be critting way more than we currently are. Melee the middle. And then we can do... Let's try and slow them. Let's see if that'll give us another turn. Nearly. It gets Verso in quicker. I cannot remember how to parry this. Oh. We jump it. Cool. 500,000 damage and counterattacks. It's pretty good. So now that it's switched stance to fire, I'm guessing that will heal. Yeah, okay. I won't do that anymore then. And I can't melee it either because that will then heal it.
Ready to strike.
But at the very least, we can kill this one. I don't have any particular feelings about Bigfoot, but if someone gave me a 2-foot tall Bigfoot statue, I think I'd probably still love it. Yeah, yeah. That's the one thing that, you know, modern technology has kind of ruined. If you go back, what, like... I don't think even 10 years, maybe a bit longer, like 15 years. in the era of like where phones were beginning to get cameras on them. And just before that with like old crappy VHS stuff, like you could get away with recording some sort of cryptid creature in the foothills and pass it off as being some sort of creature. But nowadays it's all 4K 60. You can't have that anymore.
Everything. Finesse and grace.
I need to find a way to give her more AP because I can't get an additional AP for burning Candace anymore on her turn, which is not good. Okay, we want to put them in ice stance if possible. Let's do Steel Strike.
Prepare for a
So, well, I should do it immediately, right? Yeah, nice. Oh no! Yes! Okay, for a second I thought it was going to be fire damage, but it does stipulate it's physical.
to bleed.
And then if we pass, it should die.
Your turn.
No, because it's... Never mind. Oh. I thought the burn would have killed it. Damn. Alright, purification. I guess. I know, but when it's in fire mode, I thought like when we fought the was it the chromatic Benesier? No, the creature that we fought in the side content yesterday that would heal from fire damage. It still took burn damage. So my assumption was that it too would whatever. Who gives a shit? About to explode. Oh god. I can't hit it because I'd heal it. We can do this. And then melee.
I'm ready.
Then we will do Virtuose, and then we can end. Cool. Greetings, Art Mages. Greetings, Ninzard. How are you today? Cool. Do we get any grandiose? We do! Nice. Starlum, level 29? We're getting, like... I feel like instead of leveling up our weapons, we're probably much better off just killing things and assuming that we're going to level up our weapons in the process. When in defensive stance, receive heal. Base attack applies 2 burn. Apply burn on self on turn start. We could always do a Mael auto attack build. Because if base attack applies 2 burn, and we can give her plus 4 basic attacks per turn.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Alright, I'm just going to shut up, and I'm going to play the game. Thanks, Meg. Thanks, Meg.
Hang on tight.
Hang on tight. I shall. I think this whole area here is also new as of being able to fly. Thanks, Meg. Ah, there we go. There is something here. Boom.
Good stuff.
Color of Illumina. If I were a betting man, which I am, in virtual worlds, I would guess there's a lost gestural around here somewhere. It feels like the kind of place one might be hidden. And there are 2 more for me to find still. And if this whole area here is largely dead, in that there's nothing here, that makes me think there's got to be something. I'd love to find them without a guide. But I think my concern is if I find the 8th one.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Why?
Nobody breaks the law on my
Why?
watch.
Come on, man. Thanks, sis. I really did not expect that. The thing is, you normally separate them. There's normally like a good enough gulf of time between... Don't laugh at me, you bastards. Oh, this is where the Batank was. That would make sense. That would make sense. Vroom, vroom. Okay, I don't think anything's here. All right. There was a place over here, wasn't there, that we were going to explore? And then we figured out it was like a whole zone. So I'd come back today. And I realized we're now in today. So we'll go check that out. Was it here? White Sands? White Sands, yes. Andy the Paint Spike? I'll go... Oh, wait. We did come here. Sorry. This is the manor. We went in there. We went in there yesterday. French poetry. Yeah. Let me go get the Paint Spike before Crit has an aneurysm. Ooh!
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Can we not now? That's enough. That's enough now. Please, for the love of God.
Through the sky.
Paint Spike. Where the hell was it? Paint Spike. Paint Spike.
Flashing through the sky.
Back here? Oh my God, am I blind? Near the big statue looking thing. This thing back here. You reckon I can fight this fella? If I fly into him? Ah, what? Wait, can I land inside of him? No. Let me go back. Near the big statue thing. A Paint Spike. What, here? Oh, yeah, I see. What if there's a lost gestural inside? I would owe Crit in that situation.
Well, that will help.
Energizing Shell. Give 2 AP on applying Shell. That's actually pretty good for Minoko. Energizing Turn. Shit. Oh, God. This is, unfortunate. I don't know how to squeeze that in. Let's temporarily get rid of Energizing Turn. And then when I next can, we'll go and give him some more Lumina. Energizing Turn is 20, so I need to give him 16. That's not too difficult. It is a good one, yeah. I'm very happy with that. I want to go look at this. There's we saw the manor on one of these rocks. Where is it? Is it above me? I swear I saw the manor. Or was it that thing down there that I saw? Or maybe it wasn't the manor. I could have sworn maybe it was this. Sorry, maybe I'm just having a moment. I can see it, but I have no idea how to direct you. Hold on. So I was here, and I turned around and I thought I saw it. Let me come back here and have a look. So I was here. Don't bump the serpent. I think I could kill the serpent. I really feel like if the serpent engaged in a direct conflict with me, I could kill him. I'm gonna prove it. Watch this.
Here we go.
You ready? We're gonna kick off today's stream with an absolute dub. A big fat W. Absorbs all AP. I forgot he did that. Yep, that's problematic. Right. Okay, we want to burn, so let's shoot once. Then we'll attack. We're gonna get building those burns, guys. Then we can shoot an absolute metric shit ton. Yeah. Okay. I know it's absorbing, but we are increasing our perfection rank. Which means we now afflict more burn. Okay.
Watch out, my ally.
He explodes? Oh, God. Oh! Oh, my God, I actually... Wait, whoa! That dealt 1 million damage to him. Whoa. Tech unlocked? Okay. Oh, sure. Oh, God. Right. Hold on. So, let's spend 1 turn buffing the AP of Monoko. Oh, he's stunned. Ah, shit.
Time to end this.
I didn't realize that. Let's shoot loads again. Absorb my AP. And then Monoko is stunned. He burns. Oh my god, guys! We might actually do this! Because we're now about to get all of our AP back again.
Let's carve a path.
Ah! But I'm not going to be able to parry the explode.
Ready to
Okay,
parry.
I'm going to parry. Now I'm going to dodge. No! I didn't
Let's
dodge.
spill some ink.
I didn't dodge. I tried. I really tried. Oh, for God's sake. I've got nothing to do here. We're all stunned. Shit. Let's give... I don't know. I don't know what to do. Let's give... No, let's just shoot. Let's shoot. And then we'll melee. I think we're still gonna lose because I can't deal with the big explosion. Attack again. That puts him at 146 burn. They're no longer stunned. Monoko's longer stunned. Gains shields and increases its speed. Okay. Attacks 4 times. Missed it. Okay. Feed him my AP, then we will revive Monoko.
I am filled with murderous rage.
Then we'll shoot, and then we'll melee. Gain shields and increases speed again. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, we got 2. We parried twice. That's not bad. It's not great either. Let's try and get rid of the shields. Okay, then we will revive Monoko again.
I am filled with murderous
Then we shall melee.
Let's have
Okay, I've got high hopes, guys. This is feeling good. Come on. Melee again. That should get us to S rank. Nice. Then we shoot again. And then we melee again. Now it should explode. Okay, I'm going to try and dodge. No! 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 Come on! Really? Shit. Okay. It's probably really easy to time. And I'm just dropping the ball. Okay, absorbs all AP. That's fine. Take my AP.
Ready to parry.
Okay, I'm gonna dodge. Here we go! No! I did it too soon! Okay, let's start by shooting and meleeing. That gets us all of our AP back.
Finesse and grace.
Mael will get you to revive Monoko.
Thank you, my dear.
Okay.
Let's carve a
And then
path.
there should be S rank on this turn. And go again. Okay.
Coming.
I'm gonna do it. No! No! I'm I'm trying so hard, guys.
Cut him down.
I'm trying so hard.
On guard.
On guard. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Melee. How many times am I gonna hit? I'm gonna do it. Oh, a lot. Oh god, what's this? Am I gonna die? I'm gonna die.
We believe in you,
Oh.
Andy. You've got this.
Thank you, Kendra. I got
Time to
two.
end this.
I got two. Oh god. And again. Now I think I'm not going to revive Minoko. Maybe that's the secret sauce. If I don't revive him, I'll be able to dodge this. All right, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no!
Let's carve a path.
Wild that you're missing everyone and still winning. It's skill, dude. It's just unbridled skill.
On guard.
And you got that retire. Okay. I'm gonna do it this time. Ready? Okay, no, you meant to do no. You meant to explode.
Ready to parry.
I got 5 or 6 head smashes. That's pretty good, right? Okay. Okay, get rid of the shields. Get rid of the shields again. Okay, now I'm gonna parry the explode. Here we go.
Let's dance.
Parried it. Parried it. Energy Master. Every AP gain is increased by 1. Wow. Okay, that's... Holy shit. Okay, right. And Perfect Chroma Catalyst. That's our second one.
Finally, I killed this damn snake.
I did parry it.
Lovely fight.
I did parry
Payback
it.
for eating me so many times.
You just didn't see it because your eyes aren't working. Right, what have we just got? A Death's Door, Charging Counter, and Cheater. I want to put in Energy Master. Every AP gain is increased by 1. So we'll ditch Charging Counter for that. It comes with 5,000 health pretty much. Wow. It's pretty good. No parry animation? Yeah, because we did so good, guys. We just did so good. What is this? Little manatee whale thing. What is the? Oh, it's the gamble. Wait, is this? Can I play double dyad here? We found the golden saucer! Flying casino. Here we go. Guys, Expedition Zero has been here. Don't start saying, oh no, guys. Come on. Come on. It's gonna be fine. What's a little bit of gambling between friends anyway? See you all on Monday? Oh, God, I'm not gonna spend that much time here. I'm enjoying the music. Hello. Hello there. May I converse with you? You're feeding spectral bunnies. Okay. Right. Oh, there it is! There's the flying casino!
Is that a casino?
Jesus, Mael, that scared me. I think that's a casino, Mael. Oh! And a random gestural. Hello there, random gestural. Allow me to preemptively get your voice ready. Let's go with this.
What? What? Humans? Up here? What?
What is this place?
This? Why, this is the whole world!
What do you mean by the whole world?
I ended up here after the fracture and couldn't get back down, so it's my whole world.
Do you want help getting back down?
Nah, I'm good. Who'd watch over things if I left? Nah. See, this place is a living piece of history. Used to be the place to be, you know. Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all of the fun stuff. Now it's like, well, you know. Anyway, just don't talk to that dimwit over there.
Who?
Such a downer, stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia.
That dimwit over there? What, this one? No, you must be referring to someone further up then. Alright, let's go see. Oh god. Can I not go in? Is it going to be the same? Oh, come on. Where, hey? Where's the gambling? What is this bollocks? Let me in.
Nice.
Reverie dans Paris. Reverie dans Paris. Can I talk in the back door? The back door is shut. Figured we'd check. Is there anything on the other side? No. Alright, let's chat to the person at the door, shall we? You see nobody inside. Do you call out? Yes. No response. Try again? Yes. Still no answer. Try again? Yes.
Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting?
Oh, hello.
I've no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave!
You see nobody inside. You call out? Yes. Yes. Yes.
Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting?
Oh, hello.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your company?
What are you doing hiding in here?
I'm a lone intellectual, cast aside by my people whose constant obsession with conflict drove me away.
We are fellows then. Why is the music just exponentially getting louder?
So it appears.
Isn't this the old gestural casino?
Indeed it is. I maintain this place even after its fall, so its history is never forgotten. Before the fracture, I ran this establishment. The joy of seeing people revel in their fortunes, and the despair when they lost it all. I miss those times.
You must move on, my friend. Leave the past behind and look towards the future. I feel you. Times were simpler back then.
They sure were. My friend, your clothing is a disaster. You should wear something befitting your stature. Here, try these on. They're from ancient times.
Ooh!
Now you'll look like a true gentleman from simpler times.
Thank you, you most cultured swine.
You're welcome, you equally cultured swine.
Okay, well, we've got some new outfits from Monoko. Let's use a chroma elixir so we don't see it covered in blood. Oh, it's Lumiere. Oh, hell yes. Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is perfect. Can I chat to him again in my new outfit?
Oh, hello, my friend.
Nothing. Yeah, I'm keeping this on. I'm definitely keeping this on. Judge, hello. I tune in and Andy has somehow found a casino. I don't know. I've got like an inbuilt sat-nav system that leads me to the nearest gambling joint.
Such a downer, stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia.
I wasn't sure if he'd maybe have new dialogue now that we've been in there and got on the outfit. Okay, cool. Well, we didn't do any gambling, which sucks, but hey, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Specs raised, I guess so, yeah. Welcome on in. John Monoko Wick. I wore this outfit the rest of the game, never took it off. Styling, handsome. Monoko is Hildebrand now. If I told him to leave the past, do you not get the outfit? I felt like you had to buy into it and like tell him. Same, Meg. I was looking forward to maybe gambling some chroma. Not to sound like a total gambling addict, but yeah, you know, if you go to a floating casino, you expect to do some casino activities, right? Okay, let's consult the map. There was somewhere up here that we could go that I didn't go into. Was it here? I think it was the red trees up there. We never went in. We did, but then I found out it's bigger. Luke Gale, right? Oh, there's a dive spot. We've not done any diving yet, have we? No, let's do it. Let's land. Let's do some diving. Ah, so another thing they've kind of taken from God of War, having the pieces of water where you could like get items. I don't think that's controversial, Pink Bum. I don't think that's a controversial take. I think that's a perfectly reasonable take. I think both sets of music sound great, but I think I also prefer the original. Cat, maybe after this. Maybe after this, because I did say I'd come back here when we came here yesterday. So yeah, we'll explore this, what was it again? Endless Sanctuary, Endless Night Sanctuary, was it? Endless Night Sanctuary, yeah, we'll wander around here.
See the trees here? They're Jestrels, waiting to be reborn. They're queuing.
Oh.
Wow. Hey. That looks like an even stronger sack of patat. Though well, we'll give it a go. We'll see how we get on. Queuing must be British. Hey, we love a queue. Yeah, we'll go back to the manor. No, after I'm done here, we'll try and find the manor. I do want to go there. Right, let's shoot. I might go into the settings after this and change the SFX volume, because I feel like listening to this is going to get old real quick. I think that'll probably die next turn, but I'll attack nonetheless.
Everything.
Wow.
Let's dance.
Nice. Xaviax, enjoy your anime convention, sir. Hopefully it goes well. And by goes well, I mean hopefully your wallet doesn't take too much of a pounding. Then melee. Okay, what can Minoko do? We're probably better off going for the Fortify. And then Verso can maybe get the kill? Maybe? With greater powerful?
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage. I've also realized Minoko doesn't have Cheetah yet. We need to give him Cheetah. Yeah, we're gonna get the kill. And we are appropriately leveled for this area, so. I'm sorry, I don't remember who mentioned it yesterday, but the fact that the gates that you walk through to get in here are color-coded depending on what like level of challenge it is. Like again, I knew about the danger red portals, but I didn't realize there were two other colors. I thought it was just like one solid color. Hello? Are you a friend?
You are. Greetings. Oh my, I've not met an expeditioner in quite some time. Or anyone else for that matter. Hello. How wonderful to meet you.
Agrandis, what are you doing here?
I've been lost in these sunless woods for as long as I can remember. Luckily, I fell in with a rather lively crowd of Jestrels. They welcomed me as one of their own. It helped, I suppose, that I'm an engineer by trade and could fix their weapons and sack-patats. They do so love to fight, which resulted in quite a bit of breakage. Sadly, it also resulted in quite the death toll, and not all of it at the hands of Nevrons. Their zest for battle sometimes went too far. Friendly fire and all that. Or maybe unfriendly fire. And though my gestural friends could resurrect, the death toll grew so high that it overwhelmed the queue at their sacred river. They were all my friends, and they kept dying and resurrecting, losing their memory of me each time. It broke my heart, it did. I couldn't bear it anymore. So I wrote to Golgra for help. That was perhaps not the best idea. Golgra's solution was rather severe. Golgra decided to kill every Gestural here and plant their bodies in the ancient sanctuary. I believe they're still there now, awaiting their turn at the river.
That must be hard.
Such is the Gestural way. And just like that, I lost all of my friends. It is a lonely, albeit more peaceful life these days. Anyway, I've worked tirelessly on improving their Sakabadat, to properly honor their memory. If you find them walking around, feel free to fight them. After all, this is what my friends would have wanted.
Okay. So we're to kill the Sakabadat here within the sanctuary. And maybe we can even make our way over to this, the queue, the top of the queue. Maybe see if we can help out in some way. Golgra is a badass. I'm still disappointed we lost to her at the arena. Oh my goodness. Mr. Alibaba. Thank you very much for... Hold on. Thank you very much for the 50 months. Can we get some love and chat for thee? Mr. Alibaba, please. Okay, so that's reduced your health. Okay, so let me shoot you now. On your weak point. And then if we go for the melee on you... Then we want to shoot your weak point again. 1, 2, 3. It's annoying having to wait for like the recoil animation to finish before you can shoot again. Please let me shoot your arm. There we go. Thank you. Then we'll shoot your head. And then we'll melee you again. There we go. How are you, Mr. Alibaba? Hopefully you're well, sir. Let's go for... let's try Phantom Strike, just to see how much damage it would deal to both of them.
Prepare for annihilation.
Yeah, that'll do it.
On me.
That'll do it. And then we can do a Burning Canvas on you. It should deal a lot. I don't think it will kill. Yeah, I was going to say. We don't have many stacks to burn on it at all at the minute. But maybe Monoko can finish the job. We can kick off with an Best Wind for free. And then we can do... I think Vendange is probably my best bet. That or we try and slow them. Maybe Verso can attack again. No. Oh, we killed it with Burn. Never mind. Nice. Mr. Alibaba, we're playing Warhammer tomorrow. You need to come and get yourself involved. Come hang out and come play, man. What is this? Wait, you lost the arena fight? Golgra, like, one-shot me. What do you want me to do? I went in and got one-tapped.
Well,
She did like a 7-hit combo and I missed one of them and died. Maybe I should have gone back later. I am annoyed that you can't fight her again, and it's a one and done situation where if you didn't beat her the first time, that's it. She never appears again. Pink Bun. Look, I'll ask chat. Who here has played Stellar Blade? And is Stellar Blade a good game? I've mentioned before that my only real knowledge on the game is that main character has an ass. That's it. That's all I know. Because that's all I ever saw from promotional material is the character wearing like a thong, which I'm not interested in that. Contrary to popular belief. But if it's actually got good combat and it's a fun game, I will definitely be interested in checking it out. It's awesome. It's a great ass. Sorry. Okay.
Let's have some fun.
Sorry. I should have known better. Okay, shoulder weakens. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, I don't think we're gonna break it. There we go. We got it. Okay, then we'll shoot you, and then we'll shoot you, and then we'll melee you, I think. There you go. It's got great combat.
Time to hit.
Hey, here's luck up, buddy. Thank you for being here today, sir. As always. D1000, welcome. How are you? Good to see you, sir.
We can take everything.
There you go. That should be the kill. Is it a good game? Yes. Is it a Guna game? Yes. The biggest, like, all I saw around the release of Stellar Blade were people getting upset that they nerfed an outfit. That's all I know. That's all I saw, really, about the game. And I avoided everything else about it, mainly because I thought, well, if I do want to play it, I don't want to spoil myself. Why did I use all my AP? I forget that I'm not Verso. Whoops. Never mind. And then we can go for a Chevalier Ice. I should have shot beforehand. Ah, never mind. The burn should now kill the catapult. So we'll go for you now. Even though we're an appropriate level to be here, I do feel still over leveled, or maybe the build we're using is just too good for this zone. I think they'll both die to burn. Yep, we got it. Hello, Andy. How have you been? I've been traveling for work to Sweden. How is it, Canopio? Is it your first time in Sweden? I think we've got a couple people in chat who are native Swedes, who might be able to offer some recommendations of places to go or visit while you're up there, if you fancy it, Canopio. They got mad because she went from like a very revealing bikini bottom to a slightly less, but still a very revealing bikini bottom. If you want to get a great ass game, when you say great ass game, are we talking great ass like plump derriere, or great ass as in it's good? Either way, Luke, I'm in. Yes. Yes. Both. Andy, read your... I'm reading my chat! What do you mean? I can't read all of you at once. Oh, NT said it. Great ass game or great... Listen, I'm reading in sequential order, right? When I don't read in sequential order, Andy's giving messages. Andy's giving... When I read them in order, Andy, leave me alone, okay? God almighty. Andy, stop playing and read chat. Okay. Why am I some dancing monkey? I know I am. I know I am. Speaking of ass, let's put Verso in a skimpy outfit, please. Okay, as long as I remember to remove it for our next level up. There you go. Happy? You happy now? You happy now, guys? Anyway. God, it's, oh yeah. So scantily clad. Look at me. My God. Alright, burn you. Howdy, Yang. How are you, buddy? And belatedly, hello to anyone I've missed. I definitely feel like I've missed a lot of chat today. Hi, everyone. Welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. Did I just miss all of those shots because of that slowdown animation? I think I did. Damn. Andy, the Claire Obscure Twitter posted a mashup of funny animation stuff from their animation team, including jiggle physics for the guys and the gals. Listen. I like how I'm talking about how is Stellar Blade just a game for people who like big butts, and then I'm over here investigating the jiggle physics on Verso's member, because I did do that. I did do that. I realized I don't have a leg to stand on. There is definitely jiggle physics on Verso's penis.
Coming.
What did he just say?
Finesse and grace.
What did Verso just say? Did we all hear that? Don't say member. Member. What's wrong with member? I'm trying to be PG. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Chapelis slash, yeah, that'll do. Don't think it'll be the kill.
Now.
Oh, it was. Nice. What did you do at work today? Jiggle physics. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Lumina learn Energy Master and Energizing Shell. Okay, how much is Energy Master in the Lumina window? I'm gonna guess this is gonna be a crazy number. 40. Jeez. I mean, it's worth it. It's really, really good. I don't feel like I need it on everyone, though.
Nice.
There's probably ways to abuse it that I don't yet know about. Like, I know that you can get some... Oh, that's pretty good. I know you can get some AP when you hit marked targets, or a percentage to get AP on burning targets. So being able to double your AP gain from those can help you maybe go, like, not infinite, but give you a shit ton more. How am I supposed to explain in the office that I'm watching a guy in striped boxes while listening to all these words? I think I'm going to be fired. Zanello, in order to prevent you from being fired, I'm going to change the outfit. Going to change the outfit to something like this. There we go. I think that's better. I think you've got a better chance of explaining this to your boss.
What have we
Ooh,
here?
grandiose chroma catalyst. No, guys. Guys, no. Listen. This is a family-friendly stream where people watch this with their children on occasion, right? Like, I can't be showing off Verso's package. Bonjour. Bonjour. Oh, God. Might. God, we're getting up there in levels, aren't we? You can't be showing off Verso's Sakapatap. Sakapatap. Wow. Wow. Oh, what? Cutscene? What, this way? Oh. Was not expecting a cutscene. Is this meant to be... I was going to say, is this meant to be threatening? and then he dropped in. Okay. Oh, the music!
Parry it!
No, I parried instead of jumping. Ah, shit. Okay, let's deal with the ads first. Canopio! Thank you for the prime! Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Okay, then we'll melee you.
Ready to parry.
Crashes. Oh, he's dead. Oh, God.
Watch out.
I thought that was a jump.
Blades sharp.
I was ready to jump. Burning canvas on this one. Okay, they should die to their burn next turn. So I will now do... Let's try Stendhal on the middle one. Just to see how much damage it deals when I'm not even building towards it. Like, we're a burn build. This shouldn't deal that much. 300k is still a lot, considering I've got nothing that really works with it directly.
Maximum damage.
Okay, let's rack up the burn. If I can find like something which increases the amount of burn you inflict by 1. So kind of like Energy Master, like Burn Master. For every 1 burn you would apply, you now apply another one. That'd be huge for this build. Troubadour Trumpet.
Okay.
Nice. Takes the fight seriously and raises its shield. Oh no. What are we gonna do? Go again. Really close to breaking, which is nice.
That's more like it.
Oh.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, we lost my L, which is not good. Right, let's revive Mael next turn. Because now we can get our AP back, can't we? Didn't you already get double burn? Do I have double burn?
Might have.
I might do. I might do. I might have forgotten. Alright, then we'll bring back Mael. And then Mael can do burning canvas for a shit ton of damage. Then we'll do it once more. If we were in Virtuoso stance, this would be... God, crazy. And then we can do... what do I want to do here? We get a best wind. No. We can fortify. I don't know how much burn damage this is going to deal. Oh. More than 1 million? Yeah, 1,030,000. Joyaro and 3 grandiose Chromacratalist. Chromacatalyst. There we go. What is Minoko's weapon? Joyaro. Start battle in Almighty Mask. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. That's crazy. Break damage is doubled while in Almighty Mask. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. There's probably a build we can use for that, right? Let me see if I've got this Picto that doubles burn. Maybe I am using it and I'm just being silly. What is it called? Burning Mark. Burning Death. Burning Shots. Double Burn. Oh, shit. Hello. You look good. Okay. Yo, wait. Guys, we're gonna be so powerful now. Double burn. There we go. Nice. Okay, good. Oh, shit. But I've removed Sniper. Sniper's 15. Alright, next flag, I'll give him some Lumina. Yeah, that'd be really good if it existed. Yeah, if only they thought to add that into the game. Learn your damn Pictos? Well, yeah, yeah, I got nothing to say. And double mark? Wait, I've got double mark as well? Do I? Double mark. Double mark. Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. Imagine not learning your Pictos as soon as you get them. It's at this point, normally I'd be like, well, screw you, you're wrong, you smell. But no, I'm actually shit.
Perfect.
I am shit. Yeah. Oh well, I went back to an early area and ran around slaughtering weak mobs to mass learn all my unlearned Pictos. Oh, look who it is. Look who we found. Double marked with stay marked? Wait, what is stay marked? Oh, God, please say I've got that. Stay marked. I don't have stay marked. Okay, that makes me feel better. I feel better about my life now, knowing that I've not missed something. Gives you a 50% chance to reapply. Gotcha, okay. Do I need to run it? Oh, no, it's there. Okay, so I need to move him back once more. And then run from here. I've got it. And rewarding mark? My God, how many mark pictos are there? You missed stay mark? I've no doubt I've missed a lot, okay? I'm slowly realizing.
Your turn to dance.
Nice. I'm slowly realizing. Oh. Well, that was good. Does that make up for all of my faux pas today? Probably not. Probably not, but let's pretend it does. It seems odd to not see a build. Oh, wait. It seems odd to not see a build not use all of the deal extra damage in your first turn or 3-turn pictos for super damage, especially when using the shield picto that doesn't let you be healed anyway. I think I am mostly using them. We've got glass cannon. I think most of my characters are using those. I could be wrong. Pictos can get stronger, yeah. I couldn't fit inverted in Meishar. I tried. I don't know where in yesterday's VOD I was trying to do it, but I've run out of Lumina to fit everything in. But I tried to fit inverted in. We were using it on my L through like most of the playthrough. So you've timed it really well with the comment, because today and yesterday are probably the only 2 days I've not used inverted, annoyingly. Ooh. Right, upgrade attributes. We're going to try and upgrade some weapons while we're here as well. Does weapon level interact with burn damage at all? So having a better leveled weapon, does that increase my burn percent? Right, let's see. I wanted to give Verso a bunch more Lumina. Let's get him to 200. And 10. Upgrade weapons. Yeah, does anyone know? I don't know how burn stacks. Let's have a look. So we're using Corpesso at the minute. We might be able to get that closer to level 30. What's the question? Does weapon level interact with burn damage? So if my weapon level were to hit level 30, does that increase the potency of my burns when applied with that character? Actually don't know how burning works. Yeah, I'm realizing the same thing. My guess is yes, because burn deals much less earlier in the game, and the only way you can be dealing more with burn is presumably levels and attributes. It's a percentage of something? Let's have a look. Would it be in here? Status effects. Burn deals damage at the beginning. It's possible to be affected by multiple instances, which increase the burn damage received. Nothing. Nothing about burn and how exactly it scales. My assumption would be that it's got to go with the weapon, right? I've read a few things that make it seem like burn scaling is confusing and counterintuitive. How much explanation are we looking at? Sign a dictionary worth of explanation if possible. I'd appreciate it. Because I'm about to upgrade my weapon, and I don't know if I should have, because I'm using Corpesso, which already increases my burn damage per rank. But I wasn't sure if the level of the weapon increases the burn damage, because if not, there's no point in me leveling this weapon up. Because I'm purely dealing damage with burn from Verso. So leveling up the weapon is largely redundant for me. I'd be better off leveling up my Ls instead. But if weapon level does increase the potency of burn, then I will upgrade it. I think it does. Makes his free aims and attacks. And I understand it makes free aim and attack and all that hit harder, but he's dealing 95% of his damage with burn. People think it's based on the attack that applied the burn. So might would scale it. While I'm melee attacking to inflict the burn. According to some folks' testing, burn scales primarily with your attack power, individually per attack that applies to burn, so each stack is calculated as the attack hits and it loses potency as your defense goes up too. So weapon damage would do it then. Weapon damage would do it. I'll try it out. We'll level up Corpesso. But then again, Mael is the one who deals the damage on top of the burn. I don't know. Let's put it to the test. Whatever. We'll level up Corpesso to level 30. And we'll see if we now deal more burn damage. We do now have some more Lumina because I've just fed Verso a bunch. It's not going to be enough for me to get Sniper though, but maybe there's a better Lumina for me. So if we get a point cost, we can get Sniper, sorry, it's 15. First free aim shot each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. Maybe that's not so good for me because, again, we're focusing mainly on burns. 2 AP on applying a status effect once per turn. So if we were to free aim shot, we'd get 2 free aims because of the beneficial contamination. If we were to burn on the second shot, we'd get our AP back. Greater powerful on shell, longer shell, shielding death. Augmented first strike. But again, with him, these aren't as important because his first strike is more often than not like a low damage melee or free aim shot. So me dealing 50% extra on a free aim shot when that's not his primary build doesn't matter that much. We can pop inverted back on. Presumably that does interact with burn. Damage taken is randomly mold. Do we want to go for random, where is it? Roulette. Where's roulette? Do you want to go for roulette? And see if we can do, like, some ridiculous burn hit? Rewarding mark is good. Where the hell is rewarding mark? Was it up here? Did I miss it? Rewarding mark. There it is. Rewarding mark. 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. So track that in. I can go and get Sniper again just for the fact that we get such a big chunk extra. And then Burning Mark would help as well considering what we're doing, but I need 10 more AP to put that in. Shit. It's not awful. That's fine. We need to give him double mark at some point when we can. Breaking shots maybe as well. Staggering attacks. Maybe dead energy for even when we manage to kill something with a shot in the middle of the fight. Maybe even just augmented counter. I like roulette. Roulette is fun. I've successfully been an adult and talked to Amazon about my missing packages. Hey, Kendra, nice. I get the same. I'm like, can I be bothered? Do I have the energy to do this today? All right, let's see how powerful Verso is now. Also looks like things that affect the damage of the skill in the moment, such as QTE success and powerful, don't increase the burn. Not sure if that applies to Roulette, and if it does, I'm not sure if it applies on skill or burn tick. Well, I'm glad we're doing some science, eh? I mean, the other day we had so many conflicting opinions on how the mechanic worked. The shell and greater powerful Pictos. And then one science test later and we'd figured it all out. Where's the third one? Where's the third one? Probably hiding in plain sight. Is it above me over here? Is it further over here maybe and I missed it? Oh, up there. I was staring right at it. There we go. I like that we're testing it since it never occurred to me to test Roulette on burn. If you give me a moment, I'll equip Roulette and we'll see if... I don't know how we're going to test it in my session right now because it's not like a controlled environment if we're going to get all specific about it. What is this? This feels... feels like it wants me... Yeah, we can go up there. Okay, so we shoot down there later, I see. And yeah, no, it's a good area. It's fun. Too grandiose. If you want to get some weapon upgrade materials, I could highly recommend this place. Found a post on Reddit that says the only thing that matters in regards to burn damage is your attack power and your defense. Apparently your defense reduces the damage according to the post. Really? Okay. That's strange. Yeah, I'm going to guess it's the enemy's defense, not our defense, because that would be really weird if it was our defense. What was I going to do? Roulette. Let's put Roulette in. I'm lacking a couple of Lumina to make this work. You know what? We'll try it without Roulette to begin with and just see how much damage we get. And then we'll chuck Roulette in later and see if it deals any more. Is this your defense? Holy shit, what? That's weird to me. But I shan't deny the Reddit gods, if that's what they say. Chromatic Cruller. Okay, this new Picto, which doubles my burns, is really good. Why was I not using this? It's because I didn't know I had it, that's why. We're 120 burn already. Oh my god. That was embarrassing. I missed like all of those. Let's then do Burning Canvas. Wow. And then we're straight back to Verso because he's got so much speed. And now we're going to be afflicting. This should be 80 burn. So we should go up to 207. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. This is mad.
A bit of violence, yes.
This, I don't know. I can't do Burning Canvas because he's gonna die. He got hit for 951k. Play again on breaking a target. Guys, this is such a fun little build. I'm enjoying this a lot. This looks proper broken, and I imagine we'll only get more broken the more Lumina we're able to funnel into them. I already know what the answer is going to be, and it upsets me. I'm guessing I can't take the Lumina off of people I've already given Lumina. Because CL and Lune have like 200 Lumina on both of them. Nope. Oh, man. Oh, I've got so much Lumina on characters that I'm not using. That's so sad. Shit. Never mind. I'll know for New Game Plus. I don't hate CL. It's just she's got my Lumina. It's crazy how hard he dropped Lune. I had to... Listen. People were like, why not playing a Minoko? Minoko needs to collect his feet. So I had to drop Lune to bring Minoko back in. Then I dropped Minoko to bring CL in. It's like, Minoko's not going to be able to collect feet anymore. So guys, I cannot win. I cannot win. I do love Lune though. I do love Lune, but I don't see how I can scale her in the late game as well as I'm scaling. Oh, hello. Merchant.
Didn't expect to see humans here. And alive as well.
You sell grandiose. Oh, civilian outfit for Minoko. You sell versatile, which we already have. Accelerating tint. Charging mark. That's pretty good. Protecting attack. Powerful shield. Wow. Hold up. Hold the phone. We can stack shields really, really well with... We've got apply shields on death to allies, which gives 2 or 3, and we start with 3. I wonder if there is a world where we just... Because you guys have mentioned, I don't know if I've got it, but I think there's a Picto, which... Hey, Crow, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you, Kendra.
They have given 203 gift subs in
Author Crow, welcome back. Courtesy of the lovely Kendra. Thank you for saying you're enjoying the Blueprints playthrough. I'm having such a fun time playing it. After stream today, patrons will be getting a new episode, and non-patrons will also be getting a new episode. And it's a good one for both of you. So enjoy. I'm quickly double checking. By the way, guys, we're now at 533 subscribers on the VODs channel. So we are 467 away from being able to monetize our VODs, which will only... It will garner about 20 to 30 pounds a month, but that's 20 to 30 pounds that I could sorely need. So let your friends and family know to go and subscribe to the VODs channel. Please and thank you. Right, let's actually fight, shall we? Before I get too carried away. And we will send in Verso. Oh, there's 2 of them. Him and his mate. We'll melee you. I'm hoping you're gonna burn to the burn. You're gonna burn to the burn? Die to the burn. There we go. Okay, let's see how much burn damage this deals. 1 million! What? And what about you? 500,000. Jesus Christ, guys.
Now I understand how you reached this place in one piece.
Trade. Critical burn, 25% increased crit chance, marking break, and shell on rush. And Gulasan. On Twilight, start apply mark to all enemies. Oh, that's good. Hitting a marked enemy during Twilight doesn't remove mark. Apply 3 foretell on applying mark. Shell on rush. Apply shell on applying rush. Marking break. Apply mark on break. Critical burn. I mean, we'll buy the CL weapon. Shell on rush, I'm not too worried about. Marking break is cool, but I don't love it. We'll definitely buy the 5 grandiose chroma catalyst. And I think we'll definitely buy a powerful shield. The only other one in here that really, like, appeals to me is probably charging mark. Because if we can frequently hit marked targets, we can build up Gradient Charge so quickly. And now I'm down to 300,000 chroma.
I don't know exactly what you wish to beat up, but know that we Jestrals are cheering you on.
Cool. Off we go. What is the VOD's channel command? That's a great question. You'd think I'd know, but I do not. I really don't. August made some. Exclamation mark YouTube? Exclamation mark? I don't know. I don't know. There is one, but I couldn't tell you what it is. Maybe we can just hazard guesses until it appears.
Well, that will help.
Well, that will help. So is that it then? Did I miss a turn, or are we done here? I think that's it. Whee! There we go. Thank you. There we go. VODs. That makes sense. Of course it's exclamation mark VODs. Why did we not think of this? Of course it's exclamation mark VODs. Let's get Verso's weapon all the way up then. Upgrade weapons. I think we've got enough to do it. So Corpeso to level 31 to level 32. Level 33. It's done. We've done it. Guys, I'm excited. I'm very excited to see how this goes. Right then. Am I done here? Did I definitely see everything? I feel like there's got to be something over here that I've missed. CL can do all 3 in 1 attack. That's pretty good. I believe I apply Rush on Monoko with Bouchelier Fortify. Because it applies Shell. We've got Powerful on Shell. Oh, but I need Rush on Powerful, don't I? Let's sort by alphabetical. Do I have Rush in here? Nope. No Rush on something. Maybe I've missed that. I did see that cat, yeah, but I assume that just made me leave. All right, yeah, I guess we'll go. I thought there might have been something over here that I just didn't look at. Maybe I glossed over, but no, I think you're right. I think we're done. That's a very powerful quote, yeah. Who is on everyone's benches? We're talking about, you know, who we played with, but for most people, who are the 2 people on your bench? I love Lune in theory. I think the stain system is really fun, and I really love CL, but it's just difficult to make them work. Lune and CL, Monoko and Lune, Monoko and Verso. Mael and CL are benched for me. Verso and Monoko? What? Risque, I thought I had a high opinion of you, and then you went and said something so blasphemous. Monoko and Verso as well? Velka? No. What? CL and Monoko are benched? The former, I can agree with. Like, the latter, come on. How could you? How could you? Lune was full crit, never has to worry about stains again. Yeah, because I guess with Lune on a full crit build... Oh, she's level 69. Would you look at that? You can just use Elemental Trick. And then Elemental Genesis. Oh, whoa. Time out. So with the Cheetah Picto, you can trick Genesis every single turn. Am I about to bring Lune back into the party? Oh my god, I might be. I might be. I'm not going to. Oh dear. Lune with full crit. I'm a maniac kind that rotates on every fight. See, that's honestly, that's probably the best way to play. Is to actually rotate the party around. Because the game doesn't punish you, does it? Because if you die, you can bring in your reserve team who will either be... people who are really well built or people you want to play with, right? Mind Game Builders, Mael, CL, and Verso. CL buffing Mael is just busted. Quasi, hello there, by the way. CL buffing. I did look into using CL as a buffer, but then I became completely and utterly infatuated with her, what is it? Using Shadowbringer. Even Doom is really cool as a debuff applicator. Yeah, I could see it. Using all set. And then just like pumping her with all of the Pictos, which buff Shell, Powerful, and Rush. At the minute, I'm using what might even be a worse version of that. I'm using Monoko to do that. Through Boucher Clear? Don't know if the pronunciation's close there. Using that to give Shell. And then, because if I have Heavy Mask, I apply Shield. I can't wait to play this game again on New Game Plus. And see all of the other builds, which I've just not used because I've been so busy doing all of this stuff, you know? Well, Quasi, that's awesome. Well, shout out to whoever that is. Yeah, I quite like paying attention to the story. So I'm glad whoever recommended me has recommended me on that merit. That's pretty sweet. One of my pet peeves is watching someone play a game with all of their alerts enabled, and they're in the middle of like a really emotional cutscene full of gravitas. And then they're like, oh, by the way, shout out to Johnny for the 5 subs. Thank you so much. Don't know why I put on an American accent. It's like, come on, pay attention, please, to the game. Have the emotional impact that we all felt.
You're outmatched.
You're outmatched. Right. The one on the left is going to be immune to my burns. We'll go to them later. Let's deal with Jar and this thing in the middle. So we melee you now. The burn on you might be enough to kill you, and I'm curious to see if it is enough. So now we'll deal with the Jar. Oh, the Jar is dead. Okay. Right. I'm gonna use my L on this one. Because again, I just want to test burn damage. As opposed to trying to kill it.
On guard.
And then melee again. And then Monoko will do Boucher Fortify. I don't know if Greater Powerful has any retroactive impact. 2.5 million. 2.5 million.
Please survive.
Did I just get punished from... Did I get punished for countering? Just healed the enemy. There we go. We got it. Kevin, thanks. Contorso and another Grandiose Catalyst. Did I have Contorso already? Crit chance. Triggers lightning strike and critical hits. Right, okay. We did have Contorso. Andy, can you post screenshots of your Verso build on Discord later? I want to try something. Of course, yeah. I can even do this in case people want to just screenshot or clip it. Allow me to say before I do this. I don't think it's great. We built it ourselves. I'm sure other people have done it. But this is what we're rocking in the Pictos. Double burn, combo attack 3, and combo attack 2. And I can probably change some of these around. How much? Hold on. If I go to Lumina, how much do the combo attacks cost? 30 and 20. So if I were to equip the Cheetah Picto instead, and then use double burn as a Lumina, would get 10 extra Lumina points. Then what would I use you on? Empowering attack, maybe? But we get that off of Monoko anyway. Anyway, sorry, I got wrapped up in that. These are the Lumina we're using. There you go. There's loads of combo attacks. Yeah, really, really good. So many broken builds. It's fun to have options. I think what I'm enjoying about the burn build is it reminds me of one of my favorite Path of Exile builds. Kind of like Impale for people who've played Path of Exile, where you just like fill an enemy up with loads of debuffs and then you pop them all. Because we're not popping the burn, but you know, building it up and then not doing anything until their turn, and then they just evaporate into a puff of smoke is so satisfying. The reason I came back here, by the way, I thought there might be a lost Gestrel. There is not a lost Gestrel hiding behind this this building. Alright, is there anything else out here then? I'm gonna quickly... Oh, no way! No way! Hello there! Oh, come on!
Oh, hello.
Sort that out. There we go.
Huh? What? Me? I'm not lost at all.
Sastro's waiting for you.
What? Sastro needs me back. Okay, I was getting bored of it anyway.
There you go. Almost missed it, yeah. We've got... I'm upset, though, because now we're on the last one. And I feel like finding the 9th lost Gestrel is going to be akin to finding a needle in a haystack. Oh, God. Oh, God. Have I fought these 3 before? I feel like I have, because there's no item over here. We'll fight them anyway, just in case. Oh, Amigo, it really is. It's a phenomenal game. It's stunning. And I said this yesterday, but the game runs incredibly well. Incredibly well. In an era where optimization, especially in PC games, I feel like is piss poor, to put it lightly. Sandfall have sort of spat in the face of AAA developers in terms of just the sheer quality of how well they've been able to optimize the game. Is Vassal gonna solo? I think that'll be enough burn to kill. I'm just gonna pass. Just to see how much 64 burn now deals.
Let's have some fun.
Yep. 2 grandiose chroma catalyst in my pocket. I'll take that. Well, yeah, my opinion on Unreal Engine 5 is a lot of people saying that it's hard to optimize. And I think it's because it's gotten a bad rep from a lot of people just going, oh, Unreal Engine can make my game look photorealistic? Yeah, I'll build it in Unreal Engine. And they're not doing any of the optimization process. Whereas Sandfall has taken the good bits and then bothered to optimize it afterwards. So, yeah, really impressed. I missed him yesterday? Oh, I'm glad I came back and managed to find him. That's good. Path of Exile? What's that? There's a new league coming soon, Sign. I think next month. Kind of messed up to do a burn build with Verso of all people. Raylex, I think it's poetic justice. In many ways. Do you have a plan to self-nerf for story bosses? Otherwise, you're going to skip all of the MSQ fights? We do, Ben. We're going to remove the 9999 thing. And if need be, we can change weapons. Maybe I can even... How about this? When we do MSQ, I'll play with CL and Lune. People I've not invested in. How about that? Question, did you find Journal 54? There's a bug in the game right now where it sometimes doesn't recognize you picking it up, so I can't get my platinum trophy. 54 did you say, Quest? Let's have a look. Have I found 54? I did find 54.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th.
I am missing some, though. We're missing Julie.
Which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline.
Can you please stop talking?
First breath.
Stop. No offense, Constantine, but I don't want to hear you right now. We need to get Julie. Simon. Simon. Has that name come up? Makes me think of Simon P. Jones from Blueprints. Julie, we've heard of in the conversation before with Esquier. He was speaking to Verso and said, Julie? Julie? But I don't know who Julie is. We're missing 60, 51, and 38. I don't know where I'm meant to get those. I've not got a guide yet, but I might resort to one if I can't find it. Silder, it works great. Awesome. Yeah, I really do hope more and more people end up picking the game up. Or at least if they're playing it on Game Pass, decide to pick it up on like another platform or get it for a console. Just something to help Sandful get more money in their pocket. I don't know how the distribution works with Game Pass. Like, I don't know if Xbox or Microsoft offer them a flat fee and say, hey, we're going to give you $2 million and we'll put your game on Game Pass. Or if they say, hey, we'd like to put your game on Game Pass, here's a flat fee, and then for every install or for every 1,000 installs, we'll give you X. I really don't know how it works. I don't know if anyone can shine a light on that. But I'd hope it's the latter rather than the former, because if it's the former, I would feel for Sandful, because they've probably missed out on a lot of money from people who would have, paid for the game. I've seen a few comments like, I got the game on Game Pass, but I love it so much I purchased it, and I pirated the game, but it's so amazing I wanted to support the devs, so I bought it. The last time I heard the latter mentioned Winterfall was when CD Projekt Red themselves put The Witcher 3 up on torrent websites. Like, they made their own torrent of The Witcher 3. And then that inspired a lot of would-be pirates to actually get the game. Because it's like, okay, they understand why this exists. I'm going to support them because I can. Crimson Forest, let's go in here. I need to make more collector's editions. Are they out of stock? I only found out Wednesday, I think, that the collector's edition comes with... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm a sucker for white trees and red leaves. Oh, yes. Some of you may know, but I before I did videography, I did photography. I don't know why I said photography so weird. And anyone who's ever done photography and taken a photo of a tree and then put an inverse filter on it, you've seen this picture before. This is cool. I was going to say, on the topic of collector's editions, I only found out yesterday that the collector's edition came with a music box. And we were saying the other day about how nice it would be to have a music box of some music from this game. Photography. Photography? NT, yeah. I hope they produce more. I mean, it's money left on the table if they don't, right? And unless they marketed the collector's editions as being limited, then I don't think they're under any obligation to not make more. Okay. My one hope as a collector of vinyl records is that when they do their vinyl record release of the game, it's not limited. As someone who's wanted to collect some as much video game music as possible, so many of the releases are limited to like 1,000 copies, and then scalpers mass buy them, and then you're forced to pay 200%, 300%, 400% over retail to buy it off of a scalper who's just got like 20 of them in their bedroom. I despise it. So yeah, if they can produce more, that would be awesome. Or even just sell the music box separately, if they did say they were limited. Okay, before we move on, I think I can level up my L's weapon. Not all the way, but quite a way. Lethem. Okay, we can get it to 26. Why am I on Lethem now? In Virtuose, hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove mark. Switch to Virtuose, starts counterattack. Gain shell when switching out of Virtuose. Apply 5 burn on counterattack. Switch to Virtuose card. Do I want to go back to Jerum at some point? No, I like Lethem. Because we wouldn't use up the mark when we eventually use the burning canvas ability. Captain James Flint, you and me both, we were saying earlier that they've got some options for the SKA plushies. They can do like a small one that you can just sort of like cuddle, like a really large one that you can cuddle on the floor, or a beanbag chair, which we've noticed that he's beanbag shaped. So I know an SKA beanbag chair would be pretty cool. No, Quasi, you and me both. Yeah, I was showing these off yesterday actually. They're still on my desk. I sold a bunch of my old Pokemon cards and then reinvested it in like buying some packs from my local game store. And is this where I got my Charizards in? Got my Charizard from when I was a wee lad. No, I've not got them in here. Just like got a bunch of them. But yeah, I'm similar to you, devastated by the state of most collectibles nowadays. Not just Pokemon cards or your vinyl records or whatever, but like most things which can be collected are just ruined by scalpers who are trying to make a quick buck. Does the plushie come filled with what? What about an SKA hip flask? Maybe. That could be cool. I just wanted to make a big boxed wine SK you can take out of the box and just get... Yeah, individually. The thing is, right, like, most media, not companies, but most pieces of media often make a lot of money from having physical merchandise, right? Like, the game retails for what, like £40? £40, $50? But if they start making SKA plushies, the markup on those and being able to shift those will... It's not going to make more than the game, of course not, but for every game sold, if someone buys an SKA plushie or decides to buy the music on Spotify, a CD, a record, whatever, they'll just be able to get so much more money in the back end to hopefully produce whatever's next. Very vaguely related on the topic of merch, I've been really eyeing the Trails in the Sky first chapter Bracer supply box. It's like 200 quid, a lot of money for a bit of fun, that. Let me Google this sign. Trails in the Sky first chapter Bracer supply box. I'm Googling this because I've got no idea what it is. Trails in the Sky first chapter Bracer supply. Oh, it's like only released as of 2 weeks ago? Orbment detail inside. Die-cast metal orbment replica with magnetic quartz slots. Dude, this looks sick. The bag looks cool too. Ah, that's nice. Sign, if you've got the money, get it. Hashtag treat yourself. Woodrow, I've no doubt I will fall, so, you know, brace for impact. Right now, I've not fallen, but I shall. It might even be here. Oh, we're good. Oh no, hello, how are you? Prasha, hello. There's a reason SE maintains a standing merch store and can afford to. I'm not going to sit here and pretend I know the ins and outs of how much money companies can make as like, I don't know, an addition to video game sales or movie sales or whatever. But I feel like it's got to be a shit ton.
Interesting.
Okay, nothing more here. Back we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, sign, do it, man. I think it's important to treat yourself. Be it, you know, good food or a nice collector's edition of a video game you like.
An advantage.
Or, when they come back into stock, Expedition 33 collector's editions. I'd pay $50 for a great quality SKA plushie. I don't know what I would pay. I don't know what I'd pay. There's certainly some things where I would do anything to own it. I think for me, when it comes to merch, it's like I'd be head over heels for a record, I think, of the game. Getting an actual usable item from a special edition of a game is fun. So many of them just come with trinkets or junk. I bought the Web Harlan edition of Dark Souls 2 that came with a numbered canvas bag. Theralin, do you still have that? I'd kill to see a picture. I'm gonna let you in on one of my many regrets, guys. Back in 2016, I purchased the Prestige edition of Dark Souls 3, and it came with like I want to say it was like an 18-inch tall statue of Yorm the Giant, and I freaking loved it. Looked really cool. And I sold it when my wife and I moved house and we needed a bit more cash. I sold it because it sold for more than I bought it for. Not that I intentionally scalped, but I was, you know, selling off my old collectibles. And I really wish I hadn't. Quezzy, yeah, dude, I loved it, man. It was such a cool little statue. I was so happy to get it. But we needed a fridge. We needed a fridge, man. I had to shift it. But yeah, I regret it. I really do. It's something that I wish I'd never gotten rid of. But in the moment, I needed to do it to actually afford something that we needed. So, ooh. I feel like I'm playing Blueprints now. What is happening? I feel like I'm doing puzzles. I did not come here to do puzzles. I came here to kill things. I don't know. They're pretty weak. These guys are pretty weak. All right, let's melee the right and left ones. And then they might die to their burn damage on the next turn. So shoot the middle one again. And then we'll melee the one on the left. We are an appropriate level for this area as well, so if we do kill them... Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is... it's not looking good for them. Oh, wow. You came here to burn, not learn. Specs, I very nearly did the same. The only Pokemon cards I've kept from my childhood were the base set Charizard. In fact, no, I think I've got... Hold on. I have, coincidentally, right next to me, a Charizard binder. I think I've got my base set in here. Is it in here? These are the only Pokemon cards left from my childhood. The full base set. Couldn't part with them. Everything else, though, I got rid of. And I do regret that a little bit. I do regret that a little bit. Why is my controller not working? There you go. Since you're building your own Warhammer, could you build your fridge to look like the statue? Yeah, maybe. I don't think I'm that... I've got that much talent in me to make that work, though. Am I meant to jump over there? Like, land on this? No way. I can't land on that bit of wood, can I? Woo! Get in! There we go.
What have we here?
One more color of Lumina, and then this is a shortcut back. It's very nice. And now I need to somehow get back. This should be easy. God. Never let me get cocky again, please. Oh, wait, wait, whoa, hey, this has worked out. I'm meant to be here.
An advantage.
An advantage, yeah, look, another sword to pull. Whee! It all worked out, guys, eh? Keck Wing at me. Bastards. Pre-played. It's scripted, I just know it. It is. It's fully scripted. I've actually played the game multiple times already. Okay, kill the middle one. Melee you, and then we can melee the other two. Oh, be good if I could aim. There we go. I was missing him. There you go. Yeah. Lizzie, you gotta keep it on the down low. You're revealing all of my secrets. It won't be long until someone finds my secondary FF14 account, where I've actually got like tens of thousands of hours. And then finish you. Then melee. There you go. Nice. Alarian, I'm so sorry. All you needed to do was fumble a jump. That's all you had to do, turns out. I couldn't even tell you where I am right now. Yeah, I've not got a clue. I've not got a clue. It's fully scripted, yes. Trouble is, Andy is using the wrong script. I shan't spoil my Blueprints playthrough for anyone, but whenever I feel like I'm doing particularly well, I get a little bit nervous that people might think I'm Googling, and then I immediately do something so just impossibly stupid that I feel comfortable again, knowing that, yeah, this is undeniably my blind playthrough. And Maslar lets me know. Maslar's scathing comments on my videos. Andy missing obvious hints 4 times. Oh shit, did I? Oops. Oopsie daisy. Phenomenal game, by the way. And Crit, I'm glad you're enjoying it too. And I don't know if Defunct is around, but of course, hopefully he's enjoying it as well. It's a great little game. Okay, so this is where we jumped earlier. Right, so we're back at the beginning. And then that's the shortcut we opened earlier. Nothing down there. All right, let's go up here. Personally, I think you should restream 14 and just pretend you never played it. So what, I should wear one of those, like, what are they called? Groucho's things with the mask that you wear and the eyebrows. And just pretend it's, I'm like NDD40 or something. Yeah, Author Crow will be doing more. I don't know what's next, though. I don't know what's going to be after Blueprints. The thing is, the channel is very much a experiment. If it works out, I'd love to continue doing it, but it does take up a lot of my time producing those. And I am so grateful that so many of you are enjoying it, but I need to figure out what's the best investment of my time, right? And at the minute, I make no money from the YouTube stuff. Not a lick, which is why the Patreon stuff is so important. But if it can develop and grow, and if like there is people who come in and watch, then it'll work out, and we'll be able to do more. Camera on for the offline playthroughs? God, I wish you should have seen me this morning. I recorded an episode, and man, my eyes like were black. Like the rings under my eyes are so dark in the morning, and I hate it. I'm not vain in the slightest. Really, I'm not. I've got no confidence in myself at all. But like, when I go live, I want to be presentable, right? And I don't want to. I don't know if I can be bothered in the morning. Do you know what I mean? But no, I've considered it, Crit. I have considered it. Because I get that there's a personal touch to be had there. Also, something I was debating was uploading a highlight video, like reacting to Act 1 finale in Expedition 33. And then I thought, am I not, in doing that, confirming for people who've not played the game that something really big happens at the end of Act 1? But then it's a given that something's gonna happen, so I don't know, I'm a bit torn on that. I don't know if I'll do it or not, but I think other people have done it, so I'm tempted to do the same. goth youth would kill for that. I don't know if you can tell, but like my eyes are really sunken into my face. I don't know if this little side view shows that very well. But like I've got very prominent brow bone. My eyes are really sunken in there, which does not help in the panda eyes department. Like I wake up and they are, it looks like I've had a night of drinking. It's bad. So
Time to hit big.
Kevin, exactly. And maybe I'm just overthinking it. Let's do Stental on the middle one. The other two should die to burn damage. Or at the very least, we can do Chevalier Ice to kill them. Yeah, and then that one will die to burn. I'll just pass. Let's end with a flourish.
Finesse and grace.
My god, how slow is it? There you go. Nice. Crit, right? Same. Right now it's not too bad. But NT. But no, do not talk about YouTube anymore because it makes me not cringe, but I get all. I don't want to talk about all that stuff. Thank you for watching the Blueprint stuff, guys. I'm having a real fun time playing it, and to see you guys enjoy it is it's awesome. Oh, that's where I want to go. Wait, can I just jump down there? I think I can just jump down here. Oh. And there's a flag here. Nice. Upgrade attributes. Okay, Verso attack power, which will increase your burn damage as well. Got some spectators over there, but what is this? This is what I'm interested in. Oh, do I need to find an... Oh! Okay, so I need to find another sword, presumably for the big lady in the back. And I'm going to hazard a guess that that is probably over in this direction. I'm enjoying it. Every time you take a sip of coffee and say it's delicious and I want something too. I'm glad it's a Gloriana. That's sweet. We wrote our musical. We had this big issue of logically the act should end here for time reasons, but we need to make it end on something bigger. Sign. No, I'm glad to hear that, Isidoriana. Again, I tried to think about what brought me a lot of comfort when I was younger. And I derived a lot of comfort from watching my favorite creators just chill and play a game. So that's kind of what I'm trying to inject into what we're doing with Blueprints at the minute. But as for what we're going to do in the future on there, I don't know. We've got a wealth of options. I'm trying to think of games which don't necessarily fit the live streamed format as well. I don't know if Gotten is here to hear me say this. I know Kevin is at least, but I'd love to do Rogue Trader. I think that could be fun. But I don't know when in the list I'm going to do that. But I think that could be quite interesting. Big ladies love big swords. Another for Maslar's Chronicles. Ah, fatty boomsticks. That's cute. That's awesome. Horror games so you can hide behind your baby. The only horror game that's on my radar at the minute is Alien Isolation, because we're going to do that maybe this December. You think Slay the Princess would be good? I know you've recommended that before, Ben. Slay the Princess? Okay, this I'm guessing is the last sword. What's back here though? Before I go to the end, am I missing anything back here? It would come the correct way. Oh no! So there was a drop down. Oh, for God's sake. I didn't realize. Oh shit. So we were here earlier. And I didn't realize it led. Oh, whatever. Yang, true. Yeah, maybe. If people think the new Doom game is fun, we can give it a shot.
Let's carve a path.
The thing is, I could very easily, I think, find myself in a situation where we've got 2 series going on at the same time, or 3 live streamed and then 2 offline. But it's about juggling that, because I don't want to overdo it and then no one can keep up with it all, which is a good problem to have, I guess. Okay, let's head back, shall we? So where did I come from? Over there, but I can't go back this way. Okay, let's go jump down up here. And then we should be able to go to the end. And I will fight my way through here. Do you know what the next stream game is? It's going to be FF14.
Let's carve a path.
No joke. There's a new patch dropping. With something which I'm very excited for.
Let's have
And
some
I could also use a break from Gotten, so you know it's a double whammy for me. I love your reaction, Meg. Just immediately. I've had enough of him. Can't be dealing with him anymore. God damn. Right, what am I doing? Shoot. No, we want to finish the one on the left off with Burning Canvas. There you go. Quezzy, yeah. We, if you ever want to see why whoever this mysterious chatter is recommended myself as being someone invested in the story, allow me to self-promo and recommend my 14 stuff on YouTube. Specifically the Endwalker one, I think, is a good starting point. That should give you an idea as to how much I loved following along the story of that game. Yeah.
Diary.
Okay. So let's go see what this boss is. Again, we are an appropriate level to be here. Yes, our build is like a hot knife through butter in this area, but hopefully, if there is a boss over here, it will be of a reasonable level for me. Do I need to rest? No. No, let's just go give it a go. Examine. Yes. Something is coming. Oh. Guys, thank you for redeeming Andy promotes himself. Thanks, guys. Please say I can burn this. Okay, good. Let's kill the ads first. And then we'll melee the middle one. I'm so confused. I learned on day 1 that you quit and disliked 14. Oh, it's true. Yeah, I hate it. Such an awful game. Imagine playing FF14, guys. Huh? Yeah. Andy, hide! It's your family! Did we just... It's dead. It died in one tick of the burn. And now I've got a reward. What is the reward? Give the game a second to... Don't tell me it was 5 Color of Lumina. Chevalam! Ooh! A new weapon for Verso. Start battle at rank S, but can't be healed or gain shields. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Apply Rush on rank S. I love that. If it weren't for the fact that we have a level 33 weapon, I would definitely give that a go. So, we would get 20% damage on our second turn via Cheetah, and then if we've got Rush, and we're really quick anyway, and we need agility, we might be able to get 40, then 60% on our final turn before they even get an attack in. The reason I've not read your comments, Gotten, is there's like a million messages in chat. I'm scrolling up to read your response. What did Gotten say? Let's have a look. Gotten, woo, Rogue Trader, boo, you and your stinky game. I was in the zone practicing drums, but heard you, turd. He gives me shit twice, then ignores me. Why am I even here? Who said that? You play drums, Gotten? Did I know that? I don't think I knew that. This has got to be a new hobby. Dude, how is it? How are you enjoying learning drums? Okay, I think we're done. Did I go down the middle bit? I don't think I've been down there. All right, let's rest now, and then we'll go down the middle. This week, oh shit, legitimately enjoy. The closest I've come to playing drums, and I'm sure maybe there's a few people in chat who can relate, is playing Rock Band on the Xbox 360. And that was pretty cool. That was pretty awesome. But actually playing real drums, nah, no, never had the ability to do so. So enjoy, man. Gotten trying to drown out the thoughts of Endy never playing Kingdom Hearts. It's like 3 in the morning and he's like, I can't. The thoughts, they're too much. I need to go and slam my drum kit a little bit. I kind of want to get Rocksmith on the bass guitar. Rocksmith is like just one of those games which looks so good in theory. I used to watch them on Stream It, and I really, really loved watching them play it. Okay, I think this is somewhere we've not been either. Is this somewhere new? This looks kind of like Flying Manor. There we go. All right, let's go inside. The Flying Manor. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, the music's coming in. Let's turn that up a little bit. Princeler, am I winning? My build currently is absolutely devouring anything that dare oppose me. So I feel like I'm winning. Okay, before we actually continue towards the Flying Manor, figured we'd quickly poke our head around the back, make sure there's no hidden item. Okay, let's go. So all of these sculptures appear to be sculpted out of clay by Claya? Claya? Huh? Oh! A Gestural! Didn't expect to see you here. Turn that down a bit.
Humans! Oh, you must leave! Everything here is just too powerful. Right after the fracture, this Chroma Maestro appeared. Swish, swish, lightning quick strokes of Chroma, you see. Swish, swish, and she remade the broken land into all this around us. These floating islands with terrifying aura. This is goodbye. I leave for the sacred river. What? Oh, shit. Okay. That was, that was unexpected. He flung himself off into the void. A Chroma Maestro going swish, swish, huh? God, look at that over there.
Yeah, this is where she lived.
There's someone in there. A shade of someone? I wonder if it's the boy from before. The same boy we kept running into in the painting workshops. Kinda looks like it. I feel like these are meant to be representations of certain people that we know in the family. I'm curious if this might be a memory of a younger Verso. the child? Because we've definitely met like a shadowy version of Claire. And maybe the person in the top hat is meant to be Renoir? I don't know. Anyway, let's get a child's voice ready. Let's see if that's enough. Let's see.
You are here.
What is this place?
It's her home. Here, in this canvas. We used to play here a lot, with the others. But now the one here, she is not her. She will never be. And she knows that.
Who are you talking about?
Everything is always about her. About her painting, her sculpting. Everything has to be perfect. But perfect I have never been. And perfect she is not. The one who is here now. Maybe it's better to forget about all of this. But she is trapped here, behind this door, in her atelier. Forever painting.
How do we open the door behind you?
The colors. Bring back the color to her paintings. She mocked Aline's creation, trapped by her own paintings. Her Nevrons stole her colors. If you could find them and unpaint them, then maybe she will be free.
So we're referring to the chromatic Nevrons in this instance, right? And when he says about him not being perfect, I wonder if this is a prototype of Aline's family. So when Aline tried to reproduce her family in the canvas, this child here was an early prototype or a flawed version of Verso, for example.
Maybe it's better to forget about all of this. But she is trapped here.
Okay, it's the same as before. Okay. Let's go have a look at the flag. Expedition Zero was here. Can I upgrade any attributes? We can increase Minoko's might. And we can go for Mael's might as well. Okay. One of my favorite places. Favorite side area in the game. I haven't been here. GLHF. Okay. Well, you're not filling me with confidence, guys. I reckon we can make this jump. If we jump at the last second. Oh. There's an invisible wall. Nailed it? Oh, piss off. Piss off. Come on. Here we go. My God. I feel like we've just bypassed so much of what's down there. Okay. We'll return back down there later, I guess. We're up here now. Excellent form, excellent form. Lizzie Winterfall, stop sharing the brain cell.
Nice.
I'm tempted to turn alerts off in a second. Not that any are playing right now, nor do I expect there to be any, but this feels like a zone that commands my attention.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Can I turn the volume up any more on the music? Apply settings, and I'm going to turn down...
Lizzie's gifted a tier 1 sub to Gino_Viteri.
Hey! Thank you very much, Lizzie. It's very sweet of you. I'm going to turn down special effects so the battle volume isn't as loud. Thank you very much, Lizzie. That's very sweet of you. Take that, Mr. No Alerts. You showed me. Thanks, Lizzie. Okay, so... Oh? Hello there, Mr. Cruella. I fought your chromatic variation not that long ago.
Ready to strike.
Okay, shoot the bomb. Shoot that. Okay, we might be too powerful for this area because we're my free aim shots are nearly killing them without me having to do anything else.
Time to end this.
Okay, the middle one's a little bit tankier. I know they're flying, but I still think they're you know, be able to take a beating.
Void, take everything.
Cruella Ram, leveled up to 28. A brand new Picto. Empowering Break. Gain powerful on breaking a target. And then a broken walkway over here. Okay, so I'm guessing we want to go back now. So I thought it might have been linked to the chromatic Nevrons we've been fighting, but maybe we just need to dispatch all of the Nevrons around here. We'll see how strong you are for this area soon. Oh no. Oh! Oh, for God's sake! It's Claire's hair! Claire's hair! Oh, go on then. Meg, come on, get over here. It's the flying manor. If you want to come and get it yourself.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage. We're gonna need to break it. So then we do Burning Canvas.
Take everything.
Let's see how powerful the build is. Because if we can brute force through a mime, that's a good indication that we've got some power behind us.
Void, take everything.
So then on Monoko's turn, we'll buff with Bouchelier Fortify to give greater powerful. And then we'll do the same again here. We can melee, and then on the next turn we can break.
Let's carve a path.
Do I want to break? Yeah, go on in. And then we burn for 1.8 million. That'll do it. Right, Clea. Or Claire, sorry, for, I'm gonna guess Mael. If it's not for Mael, I'll be very surprised. There it is. Whoa! Very nice. Look at that. Hell yeah. I love the hair too. Yeah, it's really nice. I was worried it might clip a little bit because it clipped through the mime pretty egregiously. But no, it looks nice. Look at this. The page is falling. Like this here. Alone, just watching the pages, the burnt pages fall from the sky. That rumbling of something atop here. The music, it's gorgeous. A little creepy. Oh, now I can wear my older sister's hair. I never had an older sister, nor did I, if I did have an older sister, would I have liked to have copied her hairstyle. But I imagine for a lot of younger sisters looking up to their bigger sisters, I would guess they probably would have liked to have had their hair like their older sisters. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's not as creepy as we think it is. As creepy as I can wear the fake version of me's hair my traumatized mother made. Yeah, that I would agree is creepy. That's the creepiest one. My older sisters were mean and I hated them. Okay. Shit. Never mind. Okay, yeah, I want to get up there and see what that thing is shaking us around. My younger sisters never wanted mine, but that's because I was always chopping mine off. I've got no point of reference, being an only child.
An advantage.
An advantage. I've still got one Bourgeon skin. Maybe I've even got two. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing with them, if anything. Oh, what? I didn't mean to. No, whoa. I did not mean to attack. God, I've wasted my turn. Did not mean to attack the flying fire lady. That was not my intention. There we go. Dance combo. Nice. The Bourgeon eats my L. Oh god. Meg, maybe someone can ping you in Discord when we're done in here. Potentially.
My turn.
0, okay. Okay, that might be enough to kill. Let's see. We've still got 2 more Verso turns after this. So I've got a feeling we're gonna do a lot of damage here.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, now let's do the shots again. We're gonna get up to nearly 400 burn. Guys, how much damage do you think this is gonna deal? Here we go. 2, 4, 6, 8. 404. 1.5 million. Yeah, I reckon we can get more. Okay, now I'm gonna pass so we can get the burn proc. 1.5 million. That feels like there's a damage cap there, because even though we increased the burn stacks, it stayed at 1.5 million as opposed to going higher. 1 Bourgeon skin again, and 1 Grandiose Chroma Catalyst. And a level up version of Augmented Counter. Now, what is this over here? Is this a vendor? Of all things? Hello?
It's been so long since I've seen anyone.
Oh my god, look at this! How many items for fighting him? And then a bunch of weapons. Ooh, Martinon. Sidaro. 30% increased damage per upgraded skill. Resets on using a non-upgraded skill. With no cap? Base attack spins the bestial wheel to a random value. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies? Ooh. Holy shit. We can just keep stacking that. With the right build, we should be good. Seashellum. 1 shield on switching to offensive. If starts base attack switches to offense, 50% crit. That's not that good. Elarim we've got, and Gisam. Convert light damage from skills to physical. 20% increased physical with skills, and 1 AP cost for physical. Not that bothered. Let's buy the Grandiose, and then we'll fight him. I used this one for a while too before finding Joyaro. Let's fight him. And then send in Verso. Cat, right? I was thinking that. I wonder if I beat the Merchant, if these guys disappear. Because I'm kind of hoping they do, considering all I do is burning damage. So I'm not going to be able to fight them. I'm just going to heal them. Oh, God. Yeah, if I... Okay, then they go to ice. Okay. Nice. So that should be the kill on him.
Cut him down.
And now I need to try and kill these guys before they go back to fire. Oh, yeah, we're going to be fine. So they're dead. Then we'll melee this one. All right, we're good. Yeah, I might try out Martinon. I think it might be better than what I've currently got if I build it correctly. Oh, no! They went back to fire, and I didn't even realize. Oh, shit. Oh, well. And now they're back to ice. Good. Good.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun. Here we go. All right, what can we buy? What am I looking to purchase? Some really good Pictos would be nice. Oh! Stay marked, which we mentioned earlier, is there. Nice. Accelerating shots, 20% chance to gain rush on free aim. Empowering parry, there it is. We've been looking for you. Gradient breaker, 50% increased break damage with gradient attacks. Longer burn. Burn duration is increased by 2. Yeah, we'll buy that. Break specialist. Break damage is increased by 50%, but base damage is reduced. And slowing break. We will take empowering parry, and we'll take stay marked. I have no more. I've got no more chroma. No more chroma to spend. I'll grab these while we're here. Okay. Where am I meant to put these? I'm running out of slots, guys. I'm running out of slots to put my Pictos. Oh, are you broke? Are you broke? Yeah, I am. I am broke. Really broke. Let's get rid of at Death's Door, and we'll put in empowering parry. That brings her crit rate up to 91%. How much is double burn on a Lumina? Double burn, double burn, double burn. Oh, it might be really cheap. Double burn? 30. Oh, for God's sake. We need more Lumina. We need more Lumina on Verso. We're being capped out. Hate it. We can probably ditch Sniper. I don't think Sniper's that good for me. 200% increased damage on a free aim shot is irrelevant because I'm mainly dealing damage with burn. So we'll get rid of that. I would really like to get a hold of the potential to keep Mark on a target as well. We'll get rid of augmented counter temporarily as well. Only 25% extra on a counter. So let's now get rid of combo attack 2 in favor of stay marked? Or do I want to go for longer burn? Probably longer burn. Let's go for longer burn. And then we can go to Lumina, and then we can give him combo attack there. Okay. I think that's better. I think that works out. And then we've got empowering parry on my ult, so at least we're learning how to use that one. For most of the game, I had so much chroma I wondered if I'd ever be able to spend it. Then I went broke. Yeah, I got a little... I don't think I've ever verbalized it, but earlier I noticed I had 500,000 chroma, and I thought, God, we're never going to run out. And then this one vendor, I just spent 400k, so... Yeah. Have any of you felt the need to chroma farm? Like, just ignore all content and go and grind chroma? Because if I was a completionist, I feel like I'd have to. Because if how else am I meant to afford everything? Doing it right now, you start getting a lot. I just Lumina farmed. Not farm whatever. You can farm Lumina, like getting the color of Lumina. What vendors, what mobs drop that? I cheat engine to save the grind. Lakijo, I don't blame you. I think if you don't derive enjoyment from it, you may as well cut corners where you can, right? I've noticed, though, in unequipping that Picto, the speed on Verso has plummeted. Because he's meant to go first for me, but now he's going last. That feels really weird. I don't like it. We might have to go back. The mob's in the one place with the one. Okay. In an area I'm not sure you've been to. I appreciate you not spoiling me. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's wail on you a bit. Then let's hit you.
Let's carve a path.
I think the burn might kill you now, so I'll try and deal with the ads if possible. Okay.
Watch out. Oh, really?
Oh. I forgot that that's the one we can avoid. I thought that was one you can't dodge out of the way of. Whatever. Whatever. Nice. And then what? Melee, the last one? Yeah, there we go. Saparim has leveled up to 28. I don't like Verso not having that speed. How much was I getting then from the other one we were using? Combo attack 2 gives 836 speed. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. If I sort it by speed, energizing attack gives 895. Combo attack is 836. Powerful shield. I do want powerful shield as well. Stay Marked also has 675. Oh god. We need speed on him because we get so many more turns with a higher speed. Maybe I put combo attack back in place of okay, how much is double burn? If I go to active, double burn is 30, combo attack 3 is 30, longer burn is 15. So if we learn longer burn, then we can bring in a different Picto with more speed on it. Probably Stay Marked. Yeah, only 3 more fights. Yeah, I'll stick with it. I think that makes more sense. Hello there. Who killed all of the Nevrons, the good Nevrons throughout the game, by the way? Because I was a good boy and I kept them all alive. But I'm curious to know how many of you were Dark Urge and killed them all. God, you really feel the power of Verso when you play anyone who isn't inflicting the burn. Because he enables Mael because she benefits from having burn on targets, right? Let's do powerful. And then let's see what we can do. I was nice. I killed them first run. I was nice. Big reward. I killed the first one and felt bad. I feel like I got my reward though for getting the 100 color of Lumina, which I then gave the CL and Lune. Oh, for God's sake. What a waste. Okay, that might be a kill on all of them. Not quite.
Time to hit big.
Okay, let me just kill you. There you go. It is in bad taste, Ike, but I think there's a level of irony involved, and I don't know. Maybe I am the true Dark Urge in getting Mael and Verso to burn everything, considering, yeah, their shared history. It's using one's demons to kill others. Maybe? Yes, maybe. What is this here?
Nice.
Another grandiose. I'm assuming we'll be able to get to the top of this after fighting this fella? Or are you the final boss? You might be the big boy. But I feel like there's still another level we haven't been to yet. Let's see. If it has a name, then I'm gonna guess it's the boss. Gobblu. Okay.
Your turn to shine.
Gobblu jumps. Oh, that was cheeky. Jump back up. Okay, right. Let's do last chance. Go to Virtuos.
Lost chance. I can do it.
I feel like I made a mistake there. I should have been doing that on the next turn. Shit. Oops. Oops. Never mind. Melee combo. Good job, Verso.
Cut him down.
Okay, we should be able to get up to like the mid-hundreds. $158, perfect. Gobblu grows many flowers. God, we've not had this fight in a while, have we? I think the last time we did this was at the Gestural Village, which was so many hours ago. I missed one flower. Oops.
I'm ready.
And I don't think I can shoot the last one with... Ah, we got it. There we go. Oh, and there's one there that I missed too. There we go. I think that's all of them. I think we've got all of them. Let's then use a tint on myself so I can do another burn.
Blades sharp.
Burning canvas. Here we go.
Take everything.
Cool. It's a crime you only hear this theme during Gobblu's fight. It was way back in the water zone. Really? My God, I really remember it being in the Gestural area. Shit, my dad. Okay. Nice. Burn for 1.7 million. And a new weapon, Gobblu-san, for CL. Ah, and then that's gonna... Ah, okay. Right, so now I'm guessing we've unlocked zone number 2.
3 to go.
1 down, 3 to go. Okay, let's have a look at CL's new weapon, because we're definitely going to use CL at some point, right, guys? Gobblu-san. During Twilight, every time Fortel is applied, it also affects another random enemy. Apply 1 burn every 3 Fortel applied with skills. 20% increased fire damage with skills. Wow. Can't wait to use that at some point.
You have conquered your foe once again. Should I take you back to the plaza?
Covered in blood? Yeah, go on in.
We are back here.
Right, so we took that elevator, and I'm guessing there are other elevators that I just never saw. Is this one? No, that's not one. We can't cross over to the manor. Maybe it's back here? Oh, there is a walkway back here. Maybe this is it. Oh, look, you're already using her best weapon to match Verso's build. I did think that. I did think that, Lizzie. No, I'm really enjoying Monoko. Here's the thing, right, about me using Monoko to buff. While he maybe isn't the best compared to maybe what CL can do, I know that the moment I'd bring CL in to replace him, I would then fight a unique Nevron, and I'd miss out on their feat. And then chat would be like, Andy, I can't believe you've done this. That's the only mob in the game where you can get that foot, and you didn't have him in the party. Oh, this is cool. Oh! Oh, hell yes. God, that's gorgeous. Wow. This might be weirdly one of the best views in the game. And is that like a train monster down there? Let's go see. It reminds me a little bit of being in the Siofra or Shifra, I don't know how you meant to pronounce it, Riverwell in Elden Ring. Just like being in this subterranean zone, looking upwards at these gorgeous colors on the ceiling. I think we have Cat, but it was a while back. That was a really long time ago. The Siofra River, yeah, but I believe it's pronounced Shofra or Shifra. I got corrected once, and it's always been in the back of my mind that it's not Siofra. You pronounced it weirdly. There's nothing missable for achievements? Good. Good, good, good. That's... I don't think I've asked that, but it's been on my mind.
Sweet taste of black.
Ice. And then burn time. Maybe Cat. Yeah, maybe. It's crazy to me that there are so many unique enemies in the game, and more often than not, you don't see them again for such a long period of time. Like, I'm so used to other games just having the same mob rinse, repeat over and over and over again. And I know I've made comparisons to some of the puzzle mechanics with God of War. That's an area God of War is absolutely abysmal in. If anyone here has played God of War, the 2017 version, you fight the same troll enemy like a dozen times. It's mind-numbing. Okay, let's replace Verso's double burn with, I think we're probably going to go with Stay Marked. Yeah, probably Stay Marked. Good crit rate, good speed. Let's give it a shot. And then we go to the Lumina, and then if we come up here, sort by point cost. Oh no, I needed to re-equip combo attack, didn't I? My bad. So, ditch combo attack, put in... Wait, no, I've got longer burn still. What have I done here? What have I done wrong? Longer burn is there. Right. Sorry, we need to go... Shit, I've cocked this up. Longer burn needs to be replaced with combo attack 2. That's better. Then we can go back to the Lumina and put in longer burn. There we go. And then we should have some other abilities down here we can chuck in. Augmented First Strike, Burning Death, Crit Rate, Energizing Death, Empowering Parry. There we go. Awesome. Is it Welch? It might be. At least you've got the Baguette for totally real bonus damage. I wouldn't mind getting him a new outfit, actually. We could put him back in Renoir's jacket. I just felt a little bit uncomfortable putting him in his, like, at the time, dead dad's suit. It felt odd. But it kind of goes with Minoko. What we need now is Mael to get a nice suit. So then we've got Minoko, Verso, and Mael all wearing, like, really nice suits. I guess Obscure comes the closest. Like we're wearing all black. It is, no, Meg, it is. I agree with you. Also, Meg, you shouldn't be here because spoilers. What are you doing? How far into Act 3 did Jesse get yesterday? Because I only watched up until the reveal of the canvas. That's as far as I got. Let's focus on you. And melee you.
Let's dance.
That'll do it. Now with 9, let's do sword ballet maybe on you. We could try Stendhal because we are in Virtuose. It might deal like 1,000,000.
Fiery.
Nope, but it's still enough to kill. 600k. Melee. I think he got to the camp stuff afterwards, not very far. He picked up the character quests, I think, and he did the leveling up in camp. Curious to see what he thinks of the start of Act 3. I'll have to watch that in the VOD later. Let's do Fortify. And then let's see if the burn is enough to kill the creature. No, not quite. Declaration of the greatest expedition is pretty cool. Us just receiving Glaso reminds me we never went back to, was it called Frozen Hearts? By Minoko Station. I probably should have gone there beforehand. Because now I feel like I'm going to be so over-leveled for that zone. Alright. But did I fight this around Minoko's Gargant? I really don't remember. I don't remember fighting it. I really don't remember. Okay. Let's focus on you, and then we'll get probably Mael to deal with the Fire Ladies. Gargant switches stance.
Time to end this.
Please don't say that means I'm healing them. Oh, for God's sake! Why are you healing from my fire? Come on! Shit. Shit. Overload. I don't know why I did it. I just felt like I should do. Then we will do Last Chance into Phantom Strike, probably. Just to see how much AoE damage this can deal.
This will hurt. Prepare for annihilation.
It's pretty good. Okay. Nice. Okay. Gargant performs a smash. Oh. I really cocked that up. Verso's dead, and he's my main damage dealer. Right, let's revive Verso.
Let's finish this.
And then let's go for the... Oh, the Gargant is still on fire! Oh, whatever. This is an absolute piss take. I can't deal damage!
Ready to strike.
Pass again.
I'm not giving up.
Alright, Mael, we need you to do yet another last chance into Stendhal.
Last chance.
Or, actually, no, we could go for Burning Canvas. They do have 29 fire on them. And it does just deal void, so... Yeah, not bad.
Incoming.
Nice counter attack.
Like it.
Nice counter again. Come on. Please switch stances, Gargant. I can't hit you. Pass. That's all I can do.
Mitre.
And then pass again. A snowstorm arrives.
Oh well.
Damn, he's dead. Oh no, Verso has to use skills. Ew.
Not giving
That's
up.
honestly how I feel. It's like, oh, this is disgusting. whoa, 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 whoa! Am I gonna die here? Hold on, what's happening? Guys, this isn't looking good for, Oh my god, I might be dead. Oh no! Oh, guys. Oh no. It's time for CL. CL and Lune to take a stand. Holy crap. This is truly a case of overconfidence. Oh shit. A slow and insidious killer.
Ready to evade.
Okay, these guys don't have painted power. So I don't think we're gonna win. I never gave them painted power. Why would I?
So much potential.
Oh no, guys, I think Luna's eating the cable of my... Oh, she's eating my keyboard cable. Luna, stop! Oh god. My PC's crashing, guys. I can't parry or anything. Don't know what's going on. Where did my OP-ness go? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It became immune to fire, and fire is my expertise. Shit. Come on. Fine. Let me do this again. Let me show you how it's meant to be done. Must be server lag. Yeah, my ping was really high. I was connecting to the Australian servers, I think. Here we go.
Your turn to dance.
I'm gonna kill it before it has an opportunity to do anything to me. No! Don't go into fire! I can't do anything on Verso's turn. They're all fire. What the hell is this? Bollocks. Huh? Absolute piss take. Phantom Stars. Does this even deal damage? I don't know. Oh shit, it does. Oh, hello. Hello there. Shit, that actually did quite a bit. Right, Mael, let's do Last Chance in the Stenhall. Because it's all we can do. $1.4 million. Wow. Snowstorm arrives. Good. Monoko's dead.
Oh well.
Oh well. Great timing, Verso. Great timing. Oh well. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, can I stun? The answer is no. We can Stendhal, or we could do Sword Ballet. Stendhal.
Fiery.
Okay.
Please survive.
I couldn't do anything about it. I was frozen.
Let's dance.
Okay. It's only Verso left now, guys.
Cut him down.
Calm down. Not his first oopsie rodeo. No! Stop fucking changing stances. I need you to be frozen. Shit. Come on.
Thanks. Okay.
Here we go. Please change stance.
You're outmatched.
This is a joke. Let's do Phantom Stars once again. This should break. Breaking it does very little for me though, because it's still in its fire stance. Let's do Stenthorn.
Fiery.
And then we get one more turn.
Not looking good.
We can do Phoenix Flame. Nah, we'll do Virtuo Strike. Puts us back in Virtuo stance. Okay. I will once again... I don't know. Give myself AP. Have I ever used Gamage? No. Do I want to? Yes. Will I do it now? No, because I made a boo-boo. I should have saved up for 3.
Watch out, my owl.
Okay. Guys. It's all riding on this. I just healed them for 11,000. That's great. Can I shoot these orbs? Will that heal him? Oh, piss off, you piece of shit. Right. This is bollocks. This is bollocks. Shit. Okay, I'm reviving. I'm reviving my team.
I am filled with murderous rage.
I didn't whiff. I did whiff, but let's not focus on it.
Better.
Here we go. Let's finally kill this piece of shit. First try. First try. Snow Eam, Anti-Burn, and 3 Grandiose. Snow Eam for Lune. Snow Eam. Freeze self when falling below 30%. Prevent the next instance of damage while frozen. On turn start, if frozen, remove freeze and recover 60%. Gain 2 ice stains and 3 AP when frozen. That was such a smooth first try. Why didn't you believe in yourself? Perfect. I know. What I really enjoy about your message, Ninzard, is there's not even a lick of sarcasm in there. Thank you for your honest review of what you've just witnessed. Basically ice block, right? As a rogue in World of Warcraft of 20 years, I have a deep pit in my heart where I put the mages who ice block when I've got them down to like 5%. And then they blink away and I don't catch them. Absolute bastards. Oh, hello. It's a cultist. Envy, yeah, with you on that one. On guard. Last chance into the Twilight attack is probably for the best, right? Phantom Strike. Might even be able to kill them all.
That's
nearly. Not bad. Right, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot. And then finish you off. What's a cultist with you?
Time to end this.
Hope you enjoyed that, Winterfall. There we go. Energizing Pain. No longer gain AP on parry. +1. Okay, that's just an upgrade of what we already had. Is there anything over here? There is a purple item. Look at this. gorgeous. Okay, what is down here? Secret little area, maybe? Oh, yes. Hello. What have you got behind you? Oh, shit. Oops. What a miss. What a miss.
I can do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I forget that I'm on my L. Because Verso has been going first for so long, I just assume that it's him.
Last chance.
Sorry, Mael, you shouldn't be doing that. That's not your responsibility. Alright, melee the middle one.
Time to end this.
Okay, shoot the left one. Then melee the middle one again. Meg, enjoy pancakes. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner. Not a Scooby. Let's slow them.
Get ready.
Impaling combo. Missed the third one.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage. And then attack you. There we go. Meg, are you going to host the pancake party? Are we all invited? I'd come round. Only for the pancakes, of course. I mentioned on Discord earlier, but I had a second attempt at the Buldak noodles using the recipe or like the upgrades that Maslar had recommended. A bit of mayo, a bit of American cheese. Honestly, so good. So good. Way better than just having them standard. What did we just pick up? 10,000 chroma. Okay. You had Buldak? Yeah, we've got, well...
Useful.
I mentioned to my mum, I was trying these new ramen out, and I really, you know, I've been, like, experimenting. There's, like, a local, sort of Asian convenience store I was getting some from, and I was really enjoying trying them all out. Anyway, she then surprised me with a 5-pack of Buldak 2X spicy chicken noodles. And I had a bowl, and it was just way too hot for me. I ate the whole bowl, but it was too hot to be enjoyable. And then I went to Discord and said, "Has anyone had these? Like, any way to make them nicer?" And yeah, Maslar hit me up. Bit of mayonnaise, American cheese. I put some garlic and sesame seeds in mine, and it was so good. Honey? Okay. Just, I'm assuming standard honey, right? For anyone in the UK, I see Tesco now do their own brand hot honey, and I need it in my life. I thought it was a fad for a long time, like putting honey on pizza. It's good. It's so good. Like a good margarita pizza, little drizzle of hot honey on the top. Oh my god. Stunning. No honey, just add an egg. Just a single egg?
Oh,
the whole egg, or are we talking just the yolk? What's the situation here? I love Buldak ramen. Mayo? Yeah, mayo. It was good. It was really good. This is the third Lampmaster upset copy. The third one. Well, I guess the second one we fought wasn't technically the Lampmaster, because it was using skulls and shit instead of lamps, but still. I'll count it as 3. I wasn't really focusing, and then I realized it was shooting me. Right, let's do Burning Canvas and see how much damage this deals. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad. We can do it again, but no longer in Virtuose.
Need to take everything.
Yeah, we gotta be in Virtuose for that. I wonder if there's a better way to stay in Virtuose. Like being permanently in Virtuose stance might be the better option there. Let's just go for the shots again. Get back up to A rank and then S rank.
My turn.
Did you use regular mayo or Kewpie? Regular. I didn't have Kewpie mayo. Kewpie mayo is quite hard to get here, and if you can get it, it's often like really expensive. Like a bottle is probably £6.50, and most other condiments you're looking at £3 max for like a luxury brand. So Kewpie mayo being double that for a smaller bottle, it's just I can't like rationalize buying it.
Ready.
Completely whiffed.
Oh well. Your turn.
Whiffed again. Right, Monoko, can you finish this for us? Or at the very least, help out. Let's do a last chance, and then we'll do the burning canvas. Boop. And wait. I'm exhausted, so I can't gain AP. Shit. Alright, never mind.
Cut him down.
Don't you begin cat Wing me. No. Shit. How embarrassing. Joyaro. Perfect Chroma Catalyst and 3 Grandiose. Lamp Master's Foot for Monoko. Good thing that's a Kekel, not a
2 down.
Come on.
2 to go.
Why are you doing this to me? Let's quickly look at what our brand new foot does. And our new weapon, Joyaro. Start battle in Almighty. Amazing. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Amazing. Break damage is doubled while in Almighty Mask. Amazing. God damn, that is really good. That is really, really good. Let's do it. Let's switch. Oh, it looks cool as well. It glows. It's nice. I'm gonna be trying out Elden Ring Night Rain. It's as a huge Elden Ring Souls fan, it's sad that it's been so far in the back of my mind. Courtesy of Oblivion remake, remastered, Claire Obscura, Expedition 33, and of course Blueprints. I can't even process that it's coming out. I really want to play it though, but it's just not, I don't know, something I'm paying attention to. Will you be playing it, Quezzy, and anyone else in chat playing Night Rain? What weapon are you using on Mael? Facem would help because of the burn buff in Offense, which you end up in after burning canvas. Let's have a look. I've been meaning to change out her weapon. So you're recommending, Facem is the one we got yesterday, wasn't it? That I misread. An offensive stance, doubling amount of burn, 50% increased burn damage, base attack propagates burn. I like it. I do like it, but I'd rather something that keeps me in Virtuose if such a thing exists. We got one down here, wasn't it? Was it Medalum? Start in Virtuose, and Virtuose every burn applied is doubled. Burn deals double damage. Switch to Virtuose on breaking any shield. I just want something that is going to keep me in Virtuose stance, which is the main reason I've been using Lithum or Jarum, because they both allow you to go back into Virtuose on a counterattack, which more often than not you do in between turns. I don't know. I don't know. I've got to try the playtest as well as watch them play live show at PAX East. Oh shit, you were there, Quezzy? We had a few people over there as well. I don't know if you watched the Natural 6 play as well. They did. I'm a huge fan of roguelites and fast-paced action, especially with new character they introduced that has a Sekiro-like parry mechanics. Oh shit. I've been living under a rock in regards to Night Rain updates, just again because there's so much else out there. That does make me more interested in trying out on launch. As a fan of the Sekiro parry mechanic, and of course having now played Expedition 33 and being so used to parrying enemies. Shit. Ah, Crazy, sick! That's awesome! Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anyone here who doesn't not love N-Star. He's great. I love that he's such a charismatic guy and such a great figurehead for the games he's in, but then the projects that he's linked to. Like, I love him talking about his love of Final Fantasy VIII whenever he has an opportunity to talk about it. You're a parry god? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not yet. Oh. What's happened?
You have conquered your foe once again. Should I take you back to the plaza?
Yes, please.
We are back here.
Right, so we've killed 2 of them. And there's 2 more to go, and I don't know how to get to the other 2. There was a passageway over there, that archway. That archway was broken, and then we've got the elevator there. I'm assuming this will be a way to go at some point. But right now, it's a dead end. But that feels like somewhere we probably should be going, so maybe there's a staircase that I've missed. Or maybe the elevator goes somewhere different? No, it shouldn't do. Oh, we might be able to upgrade Mael's weapon, actually, before I go running too far away. Mael, let's have a look. So at the minute, I am using Lethum on her. And we probably can get that to level 33 now. I don't know. I like Facem. Don't get me wrong. I think Facem is good. We're not applying that much burn on Mael that makes it worthwhile. The greatest boon with this is propagating burn. So if we can get Verso to go first and apply loads of burn, and then we get Mael to propagate the burn with Facem. I mean, I guess I could make her into a burn stacker as well. I don't know how that works, though. I don't know how it works with applying hundreds of stacks of burn on top of other people's stacks. It is good, though, isn't it? It might be a mistake, but I'm going to stick with Lethum. Having in Virtuo stance hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove mark is really good when we're maintaining mark on the enemies most of the time. So I can do Virtuos Lethum burning canvas, then we do offensive stance burning canvas on a marked enemy still. I don't know. Do you reckon these ever get powers? Like if I level up my Ellen, does this ever get abilities? No. No is the answer. I thought they might. Shit. Jess, hello. How are you? How was PAX for you, Jess? You were at PAX, weren't you? We're just talking about PAX, coincidentally. I love how Luke Dale has taken to streaming his KCD journey. Wish Ben would stream occasionally too. That'd be awesome. I reckon he's just got so much, stuff on his hands already. Ben has been in so much in the last 5 years. I love that one interviews for Expedition 33 asked Ben Starr, how does it feel to be the new Nolan North? The Night Rain Dome can get F though. Wait. The Night Rain Dome at PAX? Let me Google this, Jess. Night Rain Dome, PAX East. Oh shit, that's cool. That's awesome. That's sick. Oh my god, Quezi and Jess know each other. What a small world. What a small world. I need a good bum build? Wait, what? God, aren't you meant to be playing drums? Why are you saying these twisted things? Yeah, let's upgrade Lithium. Yeah, we can get it all the way up to 31. We can get it to 33 soon. Maybe if we do another one of these pathways. So we can't go directly ahead. There's nowhere... Oh, here we go. What's this? Some chroma. Okay. We're trying to find the way to these other two zones in this area. So it's not from jumping down. We've not checked over here yet. That just goes back to where we were. So how do I get the other two? This looked like something we could maybe use. Can I go along the edge of this? I can. Ah. Ooh. Can I jump down? No. Okay. Okay, I think we found our way to the next zone. This is cool. Also, I said bum build because I misread. Oh, right. You misread Jess. That's fine. I'll let you off. You were elected to lead, not to read. Oh my god, look at this! Holy shit! Wow. Again, very reminiscent of that one Bloodborne area. Oh! Monoko jumped down. R.I.P. Monoko. Very, yeah, like the cathedral. Yeah. Oh! So the dome, you stood in line for hours, only for it to be an auditorium, and you got to wait for hours to watch one person be chosen to play. I am just a hater. I don't want to wait only to not play the game. It's like, what is the regular situation for something like that at a games convention? I've only ever queued up to play a game once, and it was at Eurogamer 2011, which I think was July 2011, and Bethesda had a booth for Skyrim, and I queued for 40 minutes. It was so worth it.
My turn.
I just stopped because I've not had brekkie or lunch, and it's 2 p.m. My arms will fall off. My stomach will riot if I don't stop. No, I've tried stopping like 4 times already. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Have you got like your own drum kit, or are you, you must have your own drum kit. I was gonna say you renting, but I don't think you can do drum kit rentals, right? Ike, right? I was game for that. To give you an idea as to how much patience I possess, when I flew to California, a 13-hour flight, I just sat there. I didn't read, I didn't watch anything, I just sat there. Was that my choice? No. I forgot to pack a cable for my headphones, and they weren't Bluetooth. So I just sat there with noise-cancelling headphones on, which didn't connect to anything. I just sat there. I think I did have a film on at one point, but I couldn't hear it, and there was no subtitles. So I just sat there watching, I'm pretty sure it was Fellowship of the Ring, and in my head I was doing the voices. Oh, guys. Listen, I needed something to occupy myself.
Not looking good.
Not looking good. Let's do last chance. Then we'll do the burning canvas thing.
Not looking good.
Surprisingly, time flew by. And I swear that's not just me coping. Then maybe. They did offer headphones, but mine didn't connect. Oh, oh wait. Oh, I forgot I'm playing the game.
Incoming.
Oh,
Just try it.
yeah, I kind of forgot that I actually have to play. Oops. Shit. Thought I was back on the flight. There we go. Thanks, Jess. I'm just doing what I can. You know? Are the voices still there? They've never stopped. It's been 6 years. Did I never re-equip double burn? No. Alright, chat, remind me after this I need to re-equip double burn. Yeah, oops. That would explain why my damage has fallen off a cliff a little bit. I thought they were just getting tanky. It's me. Being shit. Go figure. Right, let's go back in here. Why do you not have double burn anymore? What did I get rid of to make that work? Stay marked, maybe? Must be. So how much is double burn in here? Alphabetical. How much are you? Well, what do you give me? Speed and crit. So why are you not in here? Sort by alphabetical, double burn. It's 30. Why have I not got you? What have I done wrong here? What have I done wrong? I need to find 25 points. How can I do that? What does cheetah give? Health and speed. Ah, God. I guess we get rid of combo attack 2, but then that's why we have the speed. So I can't go to combo attack 2. Stay marked could go, but I really like the speed from that too. Stay marked is only 10 though. Right, so if we go and get double burn again. Don't worry, guys. My brain is still working. It's being throttled at the minute. Double burn in place of stay marked. Then we go to Lumina, and we need to find 5 points to get stay marked, which shouldn't be too difficult. Inverted affinity, energizing start, energizing attack, augmented counter at Death's Door. At Death's Door is so good though because of our ability to go to 1 health. So we can't get rid of that. Combo attack 1, confident fighter, critical burn. Oh god, critical vulnerability. I need those though. Can burns crit? Does anyone know? Velka, no. I don't think so. Okay, in that case, I'll get rid of critical burn. No, I'll keep that and get rid of critical vulnerability. There we go. That's better. Then we can go and get double... not double burn. What is that I'm trying to get? Charging counter, energizing shell. Stay marked. God, I'll get there in the end. Sorry, guys. I promise you, I'm of sound mind, I think. I can crit burn all day long. Well done. Well done. Do I even go to 1 HP? I'm on 1 HP now. Well, I should be. I'm using overload to go down to 1 HP. But I think I healed. I rested recently, so that's probably why I'm back up to, well, not 1 HP. Alright, there's 1. There's 2. There's number 3. Maybe inside of this? Yes. Nice. No one of sound mind says they're of sound mind.
Advantage.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, shit. I'm not of sound mind. I'm crazy. Does that work? When your Lumina points are limited, do you have to give up on good stuff to equip your good stuff? I know it sucks, doesn't it? Oh, hello. Shit. Okay. I'm of Mind sounds. I'm of Mind sounds. That's so good. Right, let's do a little bit of Last Chance.
Last chance.
And then let's do our big AoE attack.
Prepare for annihilation.
God, that's satisfying.
Watch out, my owl.
Oops.
Your turn to shine.
There you go. My former therapist once called me the most stable person she knew. I don't know how I'd take that if I were in your shoes, Ike. Especially if I didn't feel stable. I'd be like, oh, is that good? Is this a good thing?
I've lived through worse.
Alright, kill you. 1, 2, and then kill you. Nice. I'm of meat mind. If my mind were made of sounds, my skull would vibrate like crazy constantly. Gotten, this is why we love you, man. What a crazy thing to say. Let me just read that out again. I'm of meat mind. If my mind were made of sounds, my skull would vibrate like crazy constantly. Holy shit. This is big, giving yourself a pep talk in the shower, mid-existential crisis energy. I think it's it's fun to know that this is a universal experience, Jess, that maybe we can share. I've certainly had those moments. Today I learned Gotten's always got meat on the mind. Oh, God. I tell you what I'm not enjoying. I'm a burn build that requires dealing massive amounts of burn damage with fire weaponry. And the big boss of this zone is wreathed in flame. I'm gonna have a hard time, aren't I? Oh, no. Can you stop throwing burning enemies at me? For the love of God.
Interesting.
Painter converts all physical damage to void. Oh, shit. That's got some build potential. Unfortunately... Oh, there's a Petanque down there. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can really do a lot with that with my current build. Fire is a bit of a theme in this game. Is it? Can you elaborate, please, on where and how and why?
Blades sharp.
Pew pew pew.
Prepare for annihilation.
I'll manage.
I was hoping at least one of these flying units would die in the process. They did not. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. There you go. We're gonna be here for a while. Upset coffee. No. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Maybe we're not. I'm gonna struggle. Right, let's head back. Oh wait, there's an item I almost missed.
Oh, lovely.
Another grandiose chroma catalyst. Let's go. Should I try and deal with the Petanque? I don't know where I need it to run to. I've not seen its home.
Advantage.
Is it back here? No. Ooh, what's this? Hello.
Interesting.
Roulette level 28. Oh, is that... hold on. Am I going to equip roulette? What does it give me? Roulette. Where are you? Crit rate 32%. That's not bad. That is not bad. But I don't need crit on Verso. Maybe on my L, I could give her roulette. I don't know. No, she doesn't need it. Quezzy, yeah, we're gonna take it off. My one experience in the main story where I really felt frustrated at myself was facing off against the duelist. Because it was such an awesome fight, such a great spectacle. This hybrid of Pontiff Sullivan with the Dancer of the Boreal Valley. And I just, like, one-shot it. And that was cool in the immediacy of the moment, but, like, afterwards it was like, ah, shit. I've cheated myself out of, like, a really cool fight and, like, a really fun experience because I just, like, brute forced the fight completely. Not meaning to, like, I'm not using, like, a meta build. At least I don't think I am. So yeah, no, when we get to, like, big boss battles, I will purposefully nerf myself. But from what I gather, there are some super bosses in the game. Those I don't know if I'll nerf myself for. I'll let chat decide. I know we've just been, you know, laughing around and joking about Gotten and his meat brain, but we've got a pretty sensible chat here who typically doesn't steer me wrong. So I trust them to make that decision for me. It's made of meat, but most of it's water, Gotten. Oh my god, I'm so dead.
Not impressed. Your turn to shine.
Too late. God, I've not fought these in so long.
Your turn to dance.
Let's dance.
Nice.
I think I'll improvise.
Right, so let's deal with the frost one first. It's invulnerable. Alright, guys, buckle in. We're gonna be here for a while. You're invulnerable too? What? Yo, hold on. Wait, what do you mean? Shit. Okay. Well, at the very least, we can apply some burn. Let's do that. Okay. So. Let's do burning canvas on the thunder.
Take everything.
It's dead. Good.
Not giving up.
Now we will do that on the frost one.
Void, take everything. Let's dance.
Oh god, here we go. Yeah, completely fumbled the bag. Completely and utterly. Oh god. Nice. Alright, let's revive. Or I could go for an attack. Because of the almighty benefit. We could do a best wind on you. Wow. 7,000. Jesus Christ. Woo! What a powerhouse. Right. Let's do burning canvas again. Okay, now it's just the flame one left. And this is where things are going to get very spicy. We could try Stenthall just to see how much it deals. Okay, we can do this. We can do this.
Let's carve a path.
So me shooting it just heals it. Yeah. Right, let's do Berserk Slash maybe? After Overload? We do have a really powerful weapon, so this should still hurt. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. What's this? Oh god.
Bring it on.
Okay. Let's dance. Okay.
I lost the will. Oh god, am I still alive?
Not looking good.
What an absolute miracle. Guys, I blacked out halfway through that. My brain shut off. We're back. I think I'm here again. Right, let's do Stendhal again.
I can do it.
I'd love to get Gamage. That'd be fun to use. Let's bring back Verso.
Watch out, Mael.
Let's dance.
Oops. Well, Mael, it's all up to you. Oh god, here we go. We're back again.
Okay. Ready to parry.
Oops. It was like the plane trip, yeah. Exactly. Oh, neither of these have 9999 damage cap.
Take cover. I'm ready.
Guys, it's so over.
Dodges here.
Hero, thank you for your belief in me. I'm sorry I couldn't live up to it.
Today,
Take cover. I'm ready.
We can't win now, though. We cannot win. I don't think any of these characters have the 9999 damage break on. Which isn't good. It's not good. Let's try Terraquake. And just see. Wow, 4,549. I think we might get it, guys. I think we might win. Oh god. Oh no. Final pass. Oh wait, no. CL does have it.
Take cover.
Guys.
I'm ready.
Oh. CL's dead. CL died a horrible death. Alright, I need to lock in, guys. I'm not focusing enough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure there was some ping problems there. I might have to reboot my router. I think I was lagging. I like how you did a countdown to her death. 1, 2, 3, and she's dead. Oh, God. All right, guys. Listen. I purposely died there to make you guys feel better when you inevitably die to this boss as well. So now let me show you what I would have done.
Watch out.
Watch this. How humble. So as you can see, we're dealing massive amounts of damage right now. The flame Evek is is the only one not being shielded. Annoyingly, I can't hurt him. I will berserk slash him instead.
I've lived through worse.
And now the Thunder Evek isn't being shielded, so I will attack them and then burn them with my melee. Wow, look at this. Stunning.
Not looking good.
Then we want to go for the Flame Evek again, which we will do with a Stendhal. Yep, that'll do it.
I can do it.
Then last chance, preemptively. Oh no! I parried instead of Gradient. Nice. This is going much better now. This is going really well. Berserk Slash!
I've got this.
Wow! Oh my god, wow! That's good. Then let's kill the Frost Evek, like this.
I've got this.
This is going so much better. I can't believe this is... Guys, why did I die on the first attempt? God, that was actually not that hard. Why did I make the first attempt look so difficult? Shit. This is the third one we've killed. Yeah. We've beaten. This is the third. I just said that. I think it was the ping. Yeah, I've got a text here from my internet provider. Sorry about the ping, Andy. We've reset your router. There we go. The dial up, dial down a little bit. Yeah, that's it. Before I chat to the small child, let's see if we can find where to run this Patunk, because this Patunk demands to be murdered. So let's chase him and see if we can figure out where he wants to go. Yeah, don't worry, Cat. I'm on it. Do I need to run you up the stairs? That would make sense, because I think that is a dead end. Bing bong, bing bong. Oh, what? Because the enemies are there? I can't hit you? What a joke. Okay, let's do Last Chance and then Phantom Strike.
Last chance.
Andy making mountains out of molehills? That's what I do.
Prepare for annihilation.
Last ditch effort.
Last ditch effort. How cruel to lead a lamb to the slaughter.
Carve a path.
Someone's got to do it, though. That's the way I see it. And I humbly take on the role. No. Oh, please, Andy. It's not a joke. The game is French. It's a Jacques. It's a Jacques. That's good.
Last ditch effort.
Thank you, Luke, for the laugh.
Time to end this.
Time to end this.
Blades sharp.
Blade sharpened. All right, burning candles.
Void, take everything.
Not in virtuose stance. Yeah, I wasn't expecting much. I guess we should be doing it on the other fella. Like so. Okay. And then it burnt for how much damage? 2.6 million. Yep, that'll do it. That's, I think that's enough. Okay, let's go speak to the child and get out of here.
You have conquered your foe once again. Should I take you back to the plaza?
Yes. I don't know how to get to the final zone. I'm guessing it's that thing over there, this mound. Can I jump from above, maybe? Oh, I'm stuck. There you go. I've played entirely too much Patunk during summer holiday. Oh, wait, so what's this? Oh, I completely missed that. I think we can also go and upgrade our weapon on Mael. I think we can get it to level 33. And then we'll try and figure out how to get to this final section. So, upgrade weapons. Mael. Lethum. All the way to 32. Level 33. There we go. Awesome. And then I guess we want to try and upgrade Monoko's. But I don't know. I don't really... I think I'd rather save my catalysts now for even when we get different weapons. Or if I want to respec. While you're here, Painted Power on Lune. That's really smart, Raylex. Let's do that. Let's do that right now. Edit pick those. So painted power. Let's sort by point cost. It should be down here at 5. Painted power. There you go. We got it. Right. So how do I get to this final fucking area? Down here doesn't lead me anywhere. There's a painting over there. I think that's where I need to go, directly opposite me. My only guess is that I need to do something with the area above me. Can I jump down here, maybe? No. God, the music playing right now is quite good, isn't it? Oh, wait, well. Oh, okay. So I can't go through here yet because I need to get all of the things, right? A threatening aura emanates from beyond the door. I can open it? Wait, should I? You attempt to open the door. The door resists. Okay, I was going to say. Weird if I could do it right now before I've defeated them all. But yeah, I believe where I need to go is up there. So let me try the elevator again and see if when we're at the top, if we can jump down. Yeah, it's got to be there. Can I jump down? Or maybe it's a secondary zone up here that I missed. There was a whole section down here that we kind of glossed over. Yeah, we did walk over there. We did walk over there, Cat. And there was a bridge which isn't there, which prevented me from going further. No, so I don't think it's here. I don't think here's how I get there. The thing is, this probably isn't even a puzzle. I'm just having one of those days where I'm making even the most simple of things difficult for myself. Let's go back. So we want to go this way. And to me, the only way is that bridge there. But unless you can jump, and I failed earlier. But I couldn't progress further up here. Can I go over here and like jump down or jump up? Oh, there's... It really is one of those days, guys, isn't it? Holy shit. Do I need to go for a walk? No, I just need the weekend. I need the weekend to get here quickly. Jesus Christ. The game needs yellow paint. Oh, I deserve that. I deserve that, PT. I'll take it. Okay, remove your shields and then melee. And then we'll do the AoE. With our brand new level 33 weapon. If it makes you feel better, I walked into that corner twice without seeing. That does make me feel better. Thank you, Leo Panther, for revealing that. Because I know not everyone would. Some people would keep that a secret. And just laugh at me instead. Thank you for joining me in this misery. I'm guessing if I hit you, I heal you. Let's do it. Yep. Why did I even try? Okay. Let's do Vendange. Nice.
Let's dance.
Nice. And then it's going to stay on fire, isn't it? What a joke. Fine. I will do Steel Strike, and then this might kill on my next turn. Let's see. Yeah, nice. Nice. I'm in Act 1. Make a stay. I wish you luck. PT, it's good, isn't it? What next turn? Hero, right? I know you guys have said there's some really good builds out there which can deal literally billions of damage. I am just really happy with what we've been able to cook up here. It's not crazy in the sense that I'm not dealing billions and billions of damage, but it's a really satisfying little gameplay loop which involves all three of the characters. Because we can build up hundreds, literally hundreds of burn stacks. Is that the duelist? Oh my god. The rematch that I've so desperately wanted. Yeah, here's my opportunity. Oh, thank god. Okay, before we go fight him, hold on. We gotta explore everywhere. There's something down here. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I don't feel like we're ridiculously powerful. We are quite powerful, but I don't think it's, again, billions and billions. Is this still the mana? Yeah, we're in the floating mana. At the minute, we might even end here. We've been here for quite some time.
Okay.
Let's do guard down.
I've lived through worse.
And then we'll melee you, and then we'll attack you once.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, that should be fine. I reckon there's a lot of potential for free aim shot builds. Like where you just deal all of your damage via free aim shots. Which we're not far away from doing, given what we're currently up to. Chapelier Slash to mark them. I wonder if Mark has any impact on burn damage. Does anyone know off the top of their heads?
Useful.
I would guess no. I don't think Mark works with burn. There's a burn marked targets. Isn't there a picture that applies burn if you pop a mark? I believe so, yeah. Oh! I never went back to fight this guy. Because you guys said if I fought him, I'd have locked myself out of different content. Oh god, I don't... What was his name? Like Gross Tit or something? Gross Tit?
Watch out, my
close. Oh god, he's got such an incredible health pool.
Last ditch effort.
I'm barely making a dent.
I can do it.
Okay. Let's do last chance, then burning canvas.
Last chance. The dance begins.
God, he is tanky. No parries? I'm purposefully not parrying. Should I be parrying? Mr. Happy called it gross titty. It's such low-hanging fruit, right? Like you've got to take it. Okay, 311 burn stacks.
Ready.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't know what to do. Let's buff.
I can do it.
Then we will once again do last chance into burning canvas. This should deal a metric shit ton. $1.2 million. That's normally a lot.
I've lived through worse.
Jesus Christ, guys. This is like the hardest boss we've fought so far. Not because it's difficult, but because his health bar is...
Right there.
Lizzie, no! Why would you do that, Lizzie? Come on. Thank God you didn't do it when I'm trying to dodge. Oh! Ignore that. Does it stop? Thank God.
Let's dance.
Again? Oh, God. Oh. What is happening? Thank
Finesse
God.
and grace.
Holy shit. Right. Let's do last chance. And then we will once again do a big, juicy burning
We
canvas.
take everything.
I might need to break him. Maybe that's the solution here. Ah, nearly. Very nearly. We're gonna go over 500 burn stacks.
Ready to power.
Oh, again. Please stop. Stop. What the? Jesus Christ. This is crazy. Let's try Vendange. Ah, I was hoping that might be enough to break. Oh, here we go again. Oh my God. We're only halfway through this God's forsaken fight. Maybe we should try parrying. Maybe that's how you win. Okay, I'm gonna try and parry. Oops. Oops.
This will hurt.
What is happening?
We believe in you, Andy. You've got this.
Thank you very, very much, Obo. I needed that. I really needed to hear that. I need to break him, but I can't do that until we get back to Verso. And we've got no shields anymore. One miss, and it's over.
Last chance. I can do it.
Okay, I might go back to dodging.
Incoming.
Come on. Oh. Yikes. Oh.
Last ditch effort.
Yay. Okay. Melee, and then we'll break after this.
Cut him down.
Oh, Phantom Stars. It's off balance and more vulnerable? Is this all I needed to do? Is this all I needed? Alright, revive Mael. Alright, I'm gonna parry from now on. Screw you. Happy? Oh, I'm not. Oh. 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 Jesus Christ, guys. What a fight. What a fight. This should be the kill, because he takes more damage now, right?
I'll manage.
Come on. The foot! No! Don't kill him! We got it! We still got the foot. We still got the foot. Oh, thank God.
Interesting.
Guys, I was ready to cry. Begin sobbing. It doesn't have to be alive. Good. Heal your party, but I need them to be low health to take more damage. Or deal more damage, not take more damage. Well, technically that's true too, but the lower health they have, the more damage they deal. Alright, here we go. Whee! Let's go fight the duelist. The reason I won there is because the RoboPlayer is wonderful, generous, 370 bits. Thank you, RoboPlayer. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Right. I think there's one area over here, then we'll go towards the duelist and see if we can kick some ass. RoboPlayer, how dare you scare me with a fire alert? I'm on edge. The whole time I was doing the dodges, I was mentally preparing myself for an Oblivion Guard. Because I thought one of you would be really cruel. But I'm surprised and happy that no one did. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I think we've explored it. Let's go to the duelist then. Are we nerfing ourselves for this fight? Is being on 1 health a big enough of a nerf? Or do I need to nerf myself further? That's where I went, wasn't it? Yeah? Or did I go over there? I'm so lost in where I was and where I am. No, I've not been down this one. Sorry. Sorry. Speak of Farah. Farah is actually good in Pogo. Great League Retro Cup this week. Really? Nerf yourself by being on full health? No. Let's not be silly now. So this is where I just came from. Yes. Okay, no. All connect. Sorry. Let's go fight the duelist. Do you want to nerf yourself just a little bit to experience the duelist? Should I do parries only? Is that a good enough compromise? Oh, the music right now. Here we go. The rematch I've been looking forward to since I inadvertently stomped him. earlier in the game. Here we go. Oh. There we go. Guys. Parries only. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Okay. Next time, that will go better. Pass. Pass.
I can do it.
Pass.
I can do it.
Pass. Well,
That's more like it.
Miles dead. What the hell? What the hell?
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, shit. This is some bollocks, guys.
Better.
That's the easiest move to block as well.
How dare you mock me, Miasma. Stormblood. Easy parries.
I'll manage.
Yo, what?
Merci.
I thought you said parry, stop face tanking. No! Alright, listen. Miles staying dead. She's a liability.
I'll manage.
I found the Stormblood parries too easy. I always put on a blindfold for that attack. That was better. Oh, there we go.
Time to end this. Let's carve a path.
Stormblood. Okay. We're learning. Nope. When I say we're learning, I keep going to parry his second attack, not realizing it's a jump. Oops.
Last-ditch effort.
Oopsie daisy.
My favorite part.
Let's just attack so I can be doing other bits here. I'm only hitting for 20,000. I don't think that's that bad.
Time to end
So it's like a
this.
split second after the
Let's
sword
carve
enters
a
the
path.
ground, it begins to do the fire shit. Okay, so when we counter, we're dealing like 500,000. So I think this is a fine way of winning. I'm playing it.
Minoko, get ready.
Nice.
I've lived through worse. I think I'll improvise.
Nice. It's a shame that Minoko hits like a wet fish. Cannot parry that first attack there. The first fire he does when he slams his sword into the ground is really tricky.
Sweet taste of battle.
Okay, pass. Nah, too soon. Probably sign.
I think I'll improvise.
Should I revive her now and see if we can keep her alive? Let's see.
Thanks.
We might be here a while doing this strategy of ours, but we'll win the day eventually.
Our defenses are down.
Imagine if we can build up the gradient meter to 3 and then we can command. Wow. Nearly $1 million on a counterattack? Holy shit.
Mayhem.
That's pretty good.
Your turn to dance.
I can't do that. It's such an awkward timing. I might have to dodge that one. That's so tricky.
Last ditch effort.
I think I need to go for the parry as he's like bringing it down. Damn. Crazy, the thing is... Oh, hold on. I think I said dancer first. And then the purple sword came out and I was like, oh shit, okay, I see what we're doing here. Bit of positive action. I don't know what to do here.
Please survive.
Because I think we will eventually win, but maybe I should try and speed it up in case there's a phase 2. I'm gonna do a little bit of damage to speed it up, because I feel like these attacks we've seen enough of now. And maybe we can force him into phase 2. Guru, have a lovely day! Or lovely sleep, should I say. Hey, we got it! It's as he's bringing it down, as opposed to when the sword goes in the ground. Go figure. Alright, burning canvas. $2.7 million. Isn't that wild?
Void, take everything.
And if she had the 50% more damage when on 1 health enabled, that'd be dealing even more.
Mitre.
Okay. Let's see. 1.2 million. Here we go. Here we go. Phase 2. Inverted on the expedition. Now what are you gonna do, Duelist? That backswing he does with the both blades, that first one is... the timing on it is a bit tricky for me. It's so quick. Can't revive anymore. That's a shame. Just pass.
Get ready.
Stormblood. Missed it. This might be the kill. I don't know how much damage this is going to deal on the burn.
I'll manage.
We can get it maybe to 500. Yeah, 500. Here we go. Let's see. 500 stacks. 1.6 million. Wow, what a way to get the kill. Dueliso! Level 28. Woo! Nice. And the Duelist's Foot for Monoko. Oh, we're definitely going to try and equip that. It is time. I'm cracking open another Pepsi.
That should do it.
I feel like it's deserved. before we do anything, Monoko, let's have a look at your new skills. So, Duelist Storm. Extreme single target physical damage, 4 hits can break. Almighty Mask, increased damage. That works really well with Joyaro because we begin, don't we? We start battle in Almighty Mask. God damn, what would I replace? Probably a Best Wind. I don't really use it all that often. Gross Titty Whack. Applies defenseless for 3 turns. Heavy Mask, increased damage. Lamp Master Light. Deals high light damage to all enemies. 1 hit, increased damage at each cast. Orphelin Cheers. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies. Gives 3 AP to targets as well. And Ishacier's Stabs. 2nd hit applies mark. Okay. Look at that. Before I chat to the child, we should probably have a quick look over here, right? And see if there's any items. When I got to him in the Forgotten Battlefield, his inverted really screwed me up. I just started using a strat with Lune's Typhoon to feed everyone AP through energizing heal. Then he applied inverted, Typhoon continued killing my party with its heals, and the AP were denied. Oh my god. That is incredibly unfortunate timing. That's a cool strat though, by the way, Leo Panther, I like that. Let's try and make quick work of the Bourgeon. I know, we can now go over to the manor, and don't worry, I'm desperate to go over there, but I figured we may as well quickly wrap up what's over here, right? Then I'll melee you, why not? Nice, okay. Then we can get Mael to do Last Chance and then Burning Canvas. Might be the kill, I don't know.
I'm not giving up.
It quelled my regrets, definitely Lyzeria, yeah. That was a fun fight. In New Game Plus, I can't wait to fight him again though. At the proper level, at the proper time.
Here's another dance.
Please don't whack the titties. It is time for time check.
I think I'll improvise.
We can poke our head in and have a look and have a go. Okay, there we go. Let's now put her back into Virtuose. And just see how much we hit for with Burning Canvas now. On 221. 500,000. Yeah, I really want to try and give her that Picto, which gives her more damage when she's below 10% life. Three Grandiose, a Bourgeon skin. So can I take those Bourgeon skin back to the Nevron at the beginning? Because again, I've got several of those now. Or do each of them drop one just in case you've never done the quest? I'll fight you because you might have another Grandiose for me.
Okay.
Alright, let's put you in Virtuose and we'll AoE. Eat them yourself, wear them? Do you think we can make like a good jerky out of Bourgeon skin? I don't know if that's a question I want to have answered.
I've lived through worse.
Okay, then you in the middle. And then you. There you go. You can trade in 4 skins. Oh, Raylex, you devil. You got me. You got me. I hope you're happy. Bouchelier, Fortify. Yeah, got him. Lance Ram, level 28. There is a pathway behind him. Ah, there we go. There is something. Collar of Lumina?
Good stuff.
Maybe. Just another Grandiose Chroma Catalyst. Okay. Right, and then there's another pathway up here. Hopefully no more enemies. Nothing here by the looks of it. Just a cool vantage point. Oh, what's that up there? There's people up there. How do I get up there? Hold on. That's we've not been up there before. Can I parkour up these rocks? Yeah, here we go. What's this? Nearly missed this completely. You don't make jerky out of skin, you use meat. I don't think you've tried, Kevin. Because, listen, I think you can. Okay, so one up there. One there. Oh. There we go. Where's the last one? Above me? Over the edge? Oh, up there. I see. God, I cannot aim for shit. There we go. We got it. We got it.
Great.
Powerful revive. What a beautiful area. I've really, really enjoyed not just the boss rush nature of this zone, which has been incredibly fun, going from place to place to fight all of these different bosses, but just the theme, the music. It's been a masterclass. And again, this is optional. Optional content that people can beat the game and never see. Looking at Meg, who isn't here anymore. But Meg beat the game and didn't come here, I believe. That's crazy to me. Not that Meg didn't come here, but that people can do that. Like, the developers are so confident in their game that they can put something like this in it and never make you see it. I will not try your skin jerky. Can we never say skin jerky again? That has made me cringe. Oh, I don't like that. Skin jerky. Yeah. And I regret saying it 3 times.
Prepare for annihilation.
There you go. Hero, it really is. I thought in Act 3, when we first got here, I thought the side content might be just the islands, because there's a few islands that you can see throughout the game, like on the horizon, but you can't go to because you can't fly. I thought, oh, that'll be stuff we can access later. There might be some bosses there. But full zones with their own storylines and interesting mechanics and new bosses was not on my bingo card. Yeah. What a game.
You have conquered your foe once again. Should I take you back to the plaza?
Yes. All right. Now we can go over to the main room. Is there anything I want to do before we go over? No. Let's just go. Let's just go. Quezzy, thank you, and thank you for popping in. You seem like a very nice individual. Thank you for hanging out with us. Speak to him. All right. I'll go back. Let's go see what he said. Oh, you've killed everything. Go now to the manor. Let's see.
You did it. You can go in her atelier now. But she might not recognize you, for her soul is long gone. Don't let her unpaint you. That's not what she would have wanted.
It's got to be Claire, right? It's got to be. Everything is pointing towards it. It's pretty black and white that it's going to be her. This is going to be fun. I changed Mael's weapon, so her defense stat isn't needed anymore. Hold on, let me reset her attributes. Let me sort this out. Reset. 99, 99, 54. There we go. If I upgrade expedition resources, we've got 48. I'll put one more on Verso, and then let's get Mael all the way up to 240. And then let's go into her stats, what can I give her? Sort by point cost. Confident. Anything that just increases damage. It's all we want at this point. It's all we want to see. Recovery, powerful on shell, stun boost. Death's Door is the main one we want. Aegis Revival is potentially going to be amazing for me. Energizing Death, Burning Death, Critical Burn. We can take the additional crit rate. That brings us up to 98 total. Inverted Affinity. Do we risk roulette? I think we do. There's some fun to be had there. We might get really lucky. More damage on counterattack. Solo fighter, just in case she gets in a position where she can do that. God, this music is stunning. Charging counter. Let's do stay marked as well. Yeah, we'll do stay marked as well. I think that's pretty good. And we may as well throw something in. Like stun boost, maybe? Stun boost. All right. Are we ready? Let's go check it out. Hey friends, a lovely day upon you and those that bring you joy. Remember to take care of yourselves both mentally and physically. Give yourself time to rest and the time to feel. Time to work through your struggles and time to partake of any joy that comes your way. You're a light that brightens the world and you deserve to bask in what you've helped create. Take a break, treat yourself. You're doing great. Sign, heed your own advice and buy that collector's edition. A threatening aura emanates from beyond the door. Open the door. You attempt to open the door. You push harder. The door shifts ever so slightly. The sensation of danger is magnified. Beyond the door lies a threat unlike anything you've felt before. Do you wish to open the door? Open the door. One last time. Do you truly wish to open the door? I said open the door. So be it. The door opens. Brace yourselves. That's pretty exciting that the game warns you. I really like that. It's dangerous in there. Are you sure? Yeah. Are you really sure? Yeah. Are you really? Yeah. Well, so be it. So be it. God damn. I remember in Act 1, when we first arrived on the shore, saying, wow, this is gorgeous. And then fighting that boss at the end of that very first zone and wondering what amazing sights the game would have in store for me. And now look at this. Look at this. Is this a super boss? One of the super bosses?
It can't be.
Faso.
Well, I don't have much time left, so we can have a couple goes. We can have a couple goes, maybe. If I one-shot a super boss, surely that's a good thing, right? That's a good build. Here she is. Here we go.
Claire.
I've got goosebumps. This is so
You're
good.
alive. What happened to her?
I bet Claire hated Maman's portrait of her, so she painted over her.
Ah.
And now she paints Nevrons.
heal her? Can you change her back?
I can't repaint her. Claire's the only one skilled enough to paint over someone else's creation.
I don't like this.
This feels biblical. Oh no, the duelist again!
This is gonna be tough.
Oh no. Whoa, guys! Hey, I was gonna fight them. Come on in.
Watch out, my elf.
Summons powerful Nevrons. Ah, I missed it.
The dance begins.
1 point. Holy shit.
I'll manage.
She's healing for 1 point something million, so I think we're fine to keep going in here. Player burns 2.6 million.
Oh well.
Creepy Nevrons. Ah, you got me. You got me. That was cheeky. What just happened?
I can do it. Okay.
Guys, we are dealing a lot of damage. And I want to see the fight. Am I dealing too much damage? Serious talk? Is that too much? A bit? Alright. Let's see how much damage Burning Canvas deals.
Last chance.
I won't revive. How about that? As a way to maybe help out a little bit. Let's do the slash.
Let's dance.
Whiffed it completely. Nice.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Oh, was not expecting the hit from them at the end. Okay, so if I want to maintain some level of difficulty, I can't revive anyway. I never rested, did I, to get my tints back? Can I make this work with just Monoko? I don't think so. If we get really good at parrying, then maybe, but I don't think we're going to be able to get it. Let's see.
Oh, really?
Because I think when you parry them, she doesn't heal, so...
Oh, really?
Ah, missed it. Yeah, we're gonna die. We've got a burn on us, so... Yeah. We do have a reserve team. We can do a non-burn build, I guess. Nice. Powerful. Nice.
Let us stay.
We might be able to do it like this. It'll be a bit time intensive, but I think we can. Stormcaller. Bearing in mind the weapons on these guys are sub 20, so I don't know how this is going to go.
I'll do it.
So you gotta get the counterattack to avoid the heal. Okay. How am I gonna do this then in a way where I'm not broken? Just not burn ever? Because I think these two are too weak to do it. They might not be. Final pass.
Ready to evade.
The burn is the only issue. Change the weapon.
I'll do it.
So there, like, missing one of the counters. At least we're seeing the fight, which is fun. Let's do Terraquake. That's so naughty. Because you miss one and they instantly stun you. So maybe this is where you want to have that stun prevention pick though. Just change Verso's weapon.
I'm ready.
She's back at full health, yeah, because if you don't
Ready to
parry, you get, well, if you don't parry, she heals
a storm
for 1 million. And none of the characters I'm playing with at this moment are capable of really, I don't know, tackling that. Let's do Stormcaller. Just to see how much damage Elemental Genesis can do. Because I think most of these attacks we've got unlocked now.
Ready to evade.
Too slow. We could try and do a parry only build, but I don't know how hard we can hit.
I'm ready.
I'll die here and we'll have one more go because I do need to go get dinner. And this is a fun thing to look forward to on Monday. But we'll have one more go. And I won't use the weapon on Verso. We'll change that out for something else. No revives, no good weapon. Let's go to I don't know. Abyssaram, maybe? Lanceram? Parrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. Glassaso. Critical hit on counterattack. Let's do that. Let's do that. We'll have one more go, and then we'll leave for today. And I just won't reap the benefits of my burn build. So we'll play as normal, just no burn. Ashlyn, it's great. It's phenomenal.
Okay.
It really is. That was an 8.6 million counterattack. So you know how we said removing the burn weapon on Verso was how we were gonna make this easier? Let's pass.
I'm not giving up.
My turn.
That was a roulette, yeah. I blinked, what happened? We parried. That's what happened. Parry only build
ready.
time. What's this? What's this? Yo! I needed her. What the hell just happened?
The fun begins.
Monoko's... Oh, alright, we're dead. You gotta admit, that wasn't too bad. There should definitely be a 999999 pick though. Alright, won't send anyone else in. Phase 2's got hands. We could do a parry only. Critting for a nearly an 8 to 9 million damage counter though is crazy. The 8 million counter was insane. It was, wasn't it? I don't think any of us were expecting that. I wasn't. I certainly wasn't. Oh, one more go. One more go. One more little go.
Monoko, get ready.
Gotten fairly well, sir. Have a lovely weekend. Let's do last chance Stental.
Okay.
How much damage is this gonna deal? 4.4 million. Wow. I'm not even specced into that. That's not even my build. I'm not meant to be dealing damage like that. That is crazy. Then we'll do Berserk Slash. Okay, parry time. She's dead. She's dead. Oops. Oh no. What a fun fight. We really are, like, rewarded, aren't we, for having, I don't know, like, taking our time earlier in the game, learning the parry timings of all of these enemies.
I think I'll improvise.
So good. Okay, Monoko can go for the Duelist attack here.
Violence, yes.
Duelist Storm. Let's see how much damage this deals. That's cool. That's cool. Musical Nevrons. Nice. 500,000.
I'll manage.
Yeah, we get to do Stormblood. Isn't that awesome? Let's do Phantom Stars.
Phantom Stars. Watch out.
Violent Nevrons. Missed the last jump. Didn't realize I attacked at the end either. Shit. I can't do anything. He's frozen.
Let's cut the path.
Okay. Let's do loads of shots. And then we will do a melee. Well, we counterattack for 8 million, and that nearly lowered, well, it's closer to 9 million. So I'm guessing her health pool is about 18 million, Lena, if I had to guess.
Prepare for oblivion. Time to
Somewhere in that ballpark, at the very least.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
I want to try to do New Game Plus Infinite to see how powerful these bosses can become. I wonder if it would be fun to do like a solo Mael here or something. Oh shit! I forgot that I did Steel Strike. Whoops. I missed both of my QTEs. Ah, shit. Oops. Alright, after Verso dies, we'll wrap up. Musical Nevrons. Well, she's gonna heal because I missed one. What a fun fight. Honestly, this is sick. I wish I could have a second save, so we've got one where we can see what my build is capable of and how much damage we can inflict. And then another save where we purposefully nerf ourselves. Missed it. Too early. I feel like it's great, but we realized I'm far too powerful. On the first 2 turns of my very first encounter, we nearly killed her. And then on the next one, I counterattacked for 9 million damage, instantly putting her into phase 2. So we're trying to figure out how to balance it so it's not like a complete stomp. You can copy saves, but have to make a new save first. All right. Yeah, no, Zanello, I agree. In some ways, and this might be a crazy thing to say, I think solo might, in some instances, be even easier. Like having a character who's just an absolute powerhouse. Like if I were to put in Verso and give him all of the solo pictos, he would be crazy. All right, guys. We'll leave it there. Thank you very much for hanging out with me this week. I've had a bloody good time, and today has been awesome. Monday, we will fight Claire again. And maybe I'll figure out how to duplicate my save. Have to make a new save a lot first in the new game, then replace... Okay, I see. We'll try and duplicate our save so we can have like a really overpowered my current build run, and then... Yeah. What's for dinner? I've got no idea. I've got no idea. I text Mrs. D20 earlier and I said, listen, I don't know what we should be having for dinner because we've got nothing in the fridge. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. Guys, thank you very, very much. I'd love pancakes. Meg did inspire me earlier, but I can't do that. Kale once again had to leave at work. Well, hey, clip this and send this to Kale, Sophie. Send my love to Kale. I hope you both have a lovely weekend. The same to the rest of you, I suppose. A big pot of Buldak? I mean, I could. I do have 3 packs left, Yang. But it'll be way too hot for Mrs. D20. I don't even have curries anymore because she doesn't. Risque, Raylex, are you sharing the brain cell again? Are you sharing the brain cell? Can you please give it to me? God. Guys, love and adore you all so much. Thank you for all of the love and support this week. Thank you for enjoying the game. Thank you for enjoying Blueprints. Which, before I go, let me go and get the next episode for the non-patrons. One moment. Right. I gave you episode 9 yesterday. Today I give you episode 10. Today, I give you episode 10. Link incoming. now. Boom, boom, boom. Enjoy. I'll be back on Monday, guys. But there will be 2 more Blueprints episodes landing in your YouTube subscription box over the weekend. So, you've got 7 days a week of something new from me to look forward to. For now, though, yeah, I need to go because my wife's probably very hungry and I'm still sat here. So, Cat, Quetzal Alma, Winterfall, Zero, Gotten 28, Zanello, Cat again, Zero, Woodrow, Winterfall, Lena, Lazeria, a photophilic, Leopanther, Lux, Risque, a photophilic, Woodrow, Shadowclaw 992, Sophie, Isidoriana, Ike, Zanello, Ninzard, Leopanther, Spacebar, I've definitely said multiple names multiple times, Lizzie, Sophie, Fatty Boomsticks, Kale, Yang, Risque, Raylex, Oboe, Kevin, Princelet, Ninzard, Ashley Neverstorm, Miasma, Yang, Oboe, Kevin. I will, Kevin. I need to build the other 4 tonight, but I will. They're not painted, they're just being built. Anyway, guys, have a great weekend, and I shall see you all on Monday. Until next time, have a good one. Fare thee well.